Hello? We're back. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We are back and ready to rumble. We have now gotten to the end of Stella Island. If you guys weren't here last stream, we ripped through a bunch of fights. Potentially, actually not a good thing that I went through the fight so quickly. Yo! Little with the raid. Dude. I was watching your Juan the other day, man. Congrats, that was super clean. Well, if you guys aren't following Big MLO right here, MLO's doing some run and bun currently and on a beast run in Victory Road. Yeah, that was super clean, man. Congratulations. How's the beginning of Victory Road been treating you? Did you get your encounter? And how's the trip going? You're still in Jamaica? Nothing happened to Shifu? Oh shit, what happened? Oh no. Don't tell me you got Earthquake AI'd as well. Well, for those coming in, I've just started stream. We're doing Stella Island. Very tough part of the game. 14 6-mon teams. And all of them have a mon that can terrestrialize at the back. So all very hard. We've been going very well. Of the 14 fights, we've lost one Pokemon, and that was a planned sack, just absolutely demonic fight in the middle of a demonic sun fight. Aldenam did 5 fights, off to the T20 shortly. Oh shit, Enamorous. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Enjoy the T20. T20 should be fun. Off to Miami tomorrow. Damn. Dude, enjoy it. Sounds sick. It's probably like super hot in Miami right now, no? But last stream I was playing like absolute dog shit. I did 7 fights and I feel like I missed or forgot something 7 times. I feel like I steered every single one. Whether it be missed an item or forgot to change my Terra type or forgot to add something like a move on one of my Pokemon. It was all going off, but we managed to steer every fight into Deathless. I'm just the fucking steer goat, what can I say? But hopefully today we can lock in a bit more and actually get some clean fights in. We've got 1 fight and then we've got the boss of Stella Island, which is Challenger Phoebe. This is what the box is looking like. I'll get everyone in there. These are the goats. I'll tell you what though. Since we got the Evo, King Gambit has been unreal. This mon is crazy. It's been so good, but all these are the guys that have been clutching up for us, doing their thing. Gambit has been sick, Kenobi. Gambit has been unreal. It is literally just... Oh, it's been so good. It's been so fucking good. And this is a death box. This is my goat. My goat is dead, dude. I just want to bring this guy back. I just want to bring him back because I just love him. See ya, MLO, mate. Thanks for the raid, gamer. Enjoy the T20. But yeah, Seismitoad was my sack last stream, unfortunately. Had to go down. Doesn't have a real ability 90% of the time. Yeah, Supreme Overload does like nothing, right? Other than get a bit of a boost if someone's dead. And you don't really want that having a boost, do you? But it has been really good. Yeah, Big King Gambit's been really good. Who else has been really good in Stella? Metagross has been good. Hariyama's been really good. Donphan as usual. Staraptor's been pretty good. Bulu's been good actually. I brought Bulu to a few fights. Thundy's been good. I scaled Volt Switch on this thing. So this guy's now got Volt Switch, which is going to be sick for the next gym. And yeah, Sand Slash. Sand Slash has been really good. Sand Slash has been like a sneaky MVP of the run. I feel like this mon is really good. I'm not sure if this guy is highly rated or not as a mon to get in this game, but it has been beast for me. It's almost like at the top of the leaderboard. Obviously, no one's going to catch big Rapidash. Rapidash is the goat, but Sandslash is up there in terms of frag counts. Sandslash? Should I? Sandslash, I feel like 100% can get champed. This guy's a beast. This guy's a giga beast. Okay, so let's have a look at the first fight. We've got a Zapdos at the front with an Aguav Berry, Iron Treads, Water Tauros, Arcanine, Venusaur, and Holt. You can champ anything, but ices are good into the E4. There you go. I'll have to have a little look into it. Alright. So you got Terra Ghost Dragapult. You've got Overgrow Venu with Expert Belt, Eject Pack Arcanine, Extreme Speed, Sleep Powder Venusaur. You've got Bulk Up, Intimidate, White Herb, Tauros. Okay. You've got Choppleberry Iron Treads, and you've got Agua Berry Zapdos. Okay. Zapdos has Roost. Let's have a little look. Zapdos. Probably some sort of rock type. How's Iron Treads do? Not Treads. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns. Okay, Iron Thorns looks really good here, actually. Iron Thorns looks extremely good. Let's start off with Iron Thorns. It does have Aguav Berry. Is that gonna cook me? Aguav Berry gives it 33% health when it is below a certain HP stat. I could probably run Rock Tomb because I'm a little bit scared about this guy clicking Roost. So I think we just click Rock Tomb twice. If I Rock Tomb, am I faster? No. But if it Roosts, I can Rock Tomb out of range. Or I can Rock Tomb it into me being faster and then just Rock Slide it. So we'll just go Citrus Berry on Guy. Okay, so we shouldn't take too much. I would say at the most, Treads is going to be at like 50% HP. Should go into Treads for Earthquake. How's Talonflame do? Okay, Talonflame can come in, tank anything. Charcoal boosted. Yo, what's up, Muhammad? Oh, dude, we don't kill. Do I use my Terra for this guy? How you going, Muhammad, mate? Charcoal doesn't kill, which is a shame. What else can we switch in on Earthquake here? Seems like getting this guy dead seems pretty important. Would Terra Fire be useful elsewhere? I feel like keeping Talonflame as a flying type would be super useful for this Venu. But I guess we do one-shot Venu. Maybe it's useful. Let's plan for Terra Fire Talonflame and see what happens. Okay. So I swap in on Earthquake. We go Terra Fire. We don't necessarily need to have Charcoal. I could go Eject Pack, actually. Terra Fire Eject Pack's actually kind of hype. Let's try that. Let's give this guy Eject Pack. And then we can play from there. Not Eject button. Eject Pack. Because that will one shot. Okay, so let's write a note down. Terra, Fire, Talon, Flame. So that should give me an eject button. Yeah, what's up, Brentos? Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Okay, so who is a threat here? Obviously, Holt is a threat. I want to have a look at if Big King Gambit can one-shot this thing with Sucker Punch. Can't one-shot it with Sucker Punch, unfortunately. Very good. That's great to hear, man. We've just started beginning to have a look at this fight. Oh yeah, what have you got anywhere? Have you got any progress? I like Tapu Bulu is going to be good for this Tauros. Yeah, Tapu Bulu is very good for this Tauros. Okay, so we'll bring Bulu out the back. I don't think Bulu ever dies to this Tauros. I don't think that's possible. With Hornleech. Where's my Bulu? Somewhere here. Okay, I just want to get a little gauge of what we're going to be taking on here. So where's my Bulu? I literally can't see it. Am I blind? There it is. Okay. Not sure what item I want to go on Bulu yet, but if I eject pack into Bulu, what would I get? Fast kill Arcanine. Okay. It's got an eject pack, so we can like intimidate out. Okay. What would I use into Arcanine? Probably like an Omastar. Okay, Omastar is very good for that guy. Where's Omastar? Omastar's here. Do I go Power Herb? Probably. Yeah, Omastar's extremely good for this Arcanine. If I were to eject pack into Omastar, what would we get? Does this guy see kill? No. Would we get Giga Drain? Ooh, we would get Giga Drain, right? That would actually be really good. If I eject packed into Omastar, I would get Giga Drain Venu, where I can just go right back into Talonflame and Terrify Overheat. Oh, but I don't one-shot with Talon without the Charcoal. Well, maybe we can figure that out. Maybe I can still go Charcoal without the eject button. Let's have a look at that. Let's just change the item. Yo, what's up, Figgy? What comes next in terms of in Lucid or game after Lucid? If I beat this run. Because we're kind of close. Who gave me a Sceptile Weavile Drake doubles line, which looks fun. So seeing if I can make that team work to start with. Holt, Shifu, Prim, Sepp, Weavile, Fundy. That seems fun now, but Glacier just seems bad. So I don't know if it will be able to work. Sceptile Weavile Drake doubles. Fuck. Sounds cool. Can you do Drake Glizzy instead? Nobody likes Lucid, bro. Drake Glizzy is all the hype right now, isn't it? Bro, Lucid's fun, man. I need to beat this. I'm enjoying it. That's the number one thing, Sickle. That's the number one thing. I'm not an attention slut. Okay. So, if I went Charcoal Talonflame, which is probably what I'm going to do, is if I enjoy it, yeah, my run. Well, I'm assuming that you don't enjoy it. Simple, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Goat. Don't worry, we'll be done with it soon, potentially. Okay, so big Talonflame's gonna bait out Tauros. Should be Raging Bull. We go into Bulu. Just Hornleech into Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Should be pretty chill. Oh my god, I saw that in the presents, man. I didn't even realize, man. I was kind of chuffed. New type all for me? Imagine. Do you guys see the new Dragonite? Well, I guess I should probably not spoil. Oh, fuck it. You guys all know, right? It's in the Pokemon Presents. Dragonite got a new Mega. Dragonite, yes. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my first initial reaction was like, this guy looks so silly. Like the wings on the head, but then at a further look, it looks pretty clean. It looks pretty clean. It looked so silly at the beginning, but I was like, you know what? It's actually not too bad. But it is very silly. I reckon it's gonna be fucking strong. For some reason, I reckon that it's going to be aerialates. That's my prediction for its ability. Has that been announced yet? Not all Megas must be edgy. This is true knowledge. It hasn't been released yet? Dude, that's my favorite part about, like, Megas is finding out their new abilities and new stats and stuff. That'd be silliness and ran with it. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's okay. It's not my favorite design in the world, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Okay, so Bulu is gonna come out. It's gonna beat this Tauros. We're gonna bait our Arcanine. We go into Omastar. Omastar's gonna take some good damage. Oh, this guy's got Eject Pack. There's a chance I get Eject Packed out into this guy. Okay, so I need to have a switch into Venusaur because there's a world where Omastar is baiting Earth Power. I feel like there's a very obvious world that this guy's baiting Earth Power. So I need to switch into Venu that can tank any hit. Well, I guess I could always go just eject button on someone. I've got to figure out who beats Pulse though, so... Wow, Omastar's actually pretty good for Pulp. Okay. Azu? Terrablast Ghost is kind of terrifying. So Legendary Megas will always be strong. I mean, yeah, it's not... The question isn't like, is it going to be strong? It's like, how strong will it be? Yeah, Dragonite. I reckon it'll be sick though. Now, how do I beat this Pulse? It looks a little bit spooky. Got darts. How does Arcalion do? Is it physical Terra Blast or special? It's physical Terra Blast. Still does a fuck ton of damage. Jesus. Why does Dragon Pulse do not? Oh, because Terra Ghost. How am I to beat this thing? Terra Ghost. I mean, King Gambit, if I can get it in on or for free, beats it. Okay, so I should probably use King Gambit here. Or an eject button into King Gambit. That's probably the play. So, well, I guess I think my eject button should be a flying type. A flying type that is not baiting Sludge Bomb. Is that possible? Gliscor? Yes, Gliscor. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, I think we go eject button Gliscor. As long as Gliscor can tank a hit from Pulse. It can. Very nice. Okay, so I think I'm going to go eject button Gliscor. Reason being, I need to Terra for Iron Trade, Sprintos. That's why we need it, yeah. So what I'm thinking is, so for the Venusaur, should I not be baiting Giga Drain? Should I be baiting Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain / Earth Power? I can pivot into Tapu Bulu, who should be fairly healthy. Obviously not dead to Sludge Bomb. Well, obviously not in on Sludge Bomb. We ideally don't want to come in on Sludge Bomb. Then we swap into King Gambit, who's immune to Sludge Bomb, who should bait Earth Power or Sleep Powder. We go on to Gliscor, and then Gliscor baits Giga Drain into Talonflame. And then we kill. Oh. Terrify Charcoal. The main move we want to switch in on is Giga Drain. I should probably pre-sleep my Gliscor, actually. Just so it doesn't sleep out of me. Oh, you actually can't pre-sleep. I've never noticed that. Interesting. I guess pre-power. Okay. So, what do I need? I need Rawsberry on King Gambit. So, the idea is I want to eject into King Gambit on Pulse. So, let's just run through the line quickly. So, Iron Thorns. We're going to Rock Tomb twice. If my first Rock Tomb doesn't crit, it shouldn't proc Agua Berry. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. This guy comes out for Earthquake. We're going to Talon. Tank it up. Terrafire. Overheat. Should take no damage. It goes into Taurus Paldea for Raging Bull. We go into Tapu Bulu. This dude will probably click Bulk Up this turn. So it's going to go for Bulk Up. +1/+1. Horn Leech. It's White Herb, so I can probably just Horn Leech twice. It 100% won't go for Bulk Up twice. Arcanine should come out for Overheat or Flare Blitz. I go into Omastar. If it overheats, it's going to eject into Venu, which would actually be great because then it'll be guaranteed Giga Drain. Don't need to do any silly stuff on the Venusaur. But if it doesn't, I'm most likely going to be baiting Earth Power as well. So we go into Bulu, into King Gambit, into Gliscor, and then into Talon. And then we nuke with Terrafire Charcoal. And then that will bait out probably just Pulse. Yeah, probably Pulse comes out here. We go Gliscor, eject button out into King Gambit. King Gambit at full HP cannot die. To Flamethrower, we've got Rawsberry for Flamethrower burn. Kautar Cleave into Sucker Punch will kill. And then Arcanine will just go right back into Omastar. And if Omastar had to take 2 fire or 2 overheats, I think we should be fine. Should be very much fine. If it clicked Flare Blitz on the first turn, then it wouldn't have ejected. So I think that this line looks pretty good actually. Okay, first things first. Let's get everything ready. So let's look at moves. I'm pretty sure I need only Rock Tomb, which is 4th, I believe. Yep. Okay. Rock Tomb goes over Power Gem. Okay, I need Terrafire on my Talonflame. Just Terraflying right now, so let's change that. The Iron Thorns following sprite is so small. It's cute. Okay, Terrafire. Let's check if that worked. Nice. Bulu should be citrus. Yep. Power herb for the meteor beam. Raspberry and a jack bunny. Okay. Let's do it, dude. Final one before Phoebe, the boss. I really hope we don't have to steer because I'm sick of steering, dude. I've been steering too much. I just want a nice clean fight. Get us going off the rip. Yeah. I think it's hands off the wheel. No. Never. Sticking straight on the straight path here, please. No steering required, true. Yeah, true. Hands off. Close my eyes. Welcome in, Jamish. Hey, come on, man. Show me the goats here. Hopefully this works, man. Hopefully this works. Okay, Zapdos. Another Iron Thorns sighting. Rare. Okay, this thing is clicking T-Bolt on me. So it can't flinch me, can't do anything crazy like that. Iron Thorns is actually like the perfect typing for this guy. I don't outspeed after Rock Tomb, but just in case it roosts here, my Rock Tomb's gonna do less damage. And then I won't kill it. So Rock Tombing there means that I can outspeed this turn. Okay, doesn't go for roost. Alright. Should go into Iron Treads here. And Iron Treads sees a kill with Earthquake. So I won't go for rocks. We go Talon. Nice. Now Terra Fire overheats. Oko's this guy. Actually, I might not need my Terra right now. Wait. Do I need my Terra right now? No, I do need my Terra. I do need Terra. I was gonna say, if I don't need Terra right now, I can just wait. But no, we do need Terra. Okay, Terra Fire, overheat. Bop. This should kill. Almost got to, almost, man. I'm addicted to the steer. I'm addicted to it. Okay, very good. See you later. Could have gone a Jack button there, or Jack pack there, but having the charcoal meant I can kill the Venusaur at the back as well, which is strong. Okay, goes Tauros. This is Raging Bull. Intims me as A-OK. Should be Raging Bull. We go on to Bulu. I'm gonna predict that this guy goes to bulk up. I think it's actually guaranteed. Pretty sure this is bulk up here. 2 Horn Leeches kill through bulk up. Yep. Dude, Bulu's the goat. Leech him down. Should go for CC here. Does about 40%. We've got Citrus Berry if it crits, and I'm also going to get some healing from Horn Leech. Okay, beautiful. It's got white herbs, so that's not going to do anything here. I won't get to full, I don't think. Should be close enough, but not at full. Doesn't matter, we don't need too much HP on Bulu at the back. We just need to be able to tank Giga Drain Earth Power. Okay, this should be Arcanine, or Overheat, or Flare Blitz. Preferably just Flare. Oh, Actually, I think preferably overheat here. I think getting the eject would actually be better for us. It would make the Evino a tad easier. Does blitz, okay. Doesn't burn me. Doesn't burn me, okay. Meteor beam. Oh wait, did I go power head? Just pedal to the metal. Hello? Sorry. Hello? Yeah, my mic unplugged itself. Sorry. I was just saying that we were baiting Giga Drain muted. Giga Drain Earth Power there. We need to switch in Talonflame on specifically Giga Drain because my Talonflame is currently Terrifier, so we can't take an Earth Power. There should be Sludge Bomb here. We're gonna go into King Gambit on Sludge Bomb, who is a Seal type. Bulu does not like poison moves. Nice. Now I think that this should go for Sleep Powder, but if it were to click a damaging move on King Gambit, it would be Earth Power. So we're gonna go into Gliscor. This is why we're using Gliscor as my eject button, because Gliscor is a flying type. So, 1, it doesn't get ejected, and 2, it baits specifically Giga Drain. And we've gone pre-para so that if it does click Earth Power here, it can't click Sleep Powder on the switch into Talon. So we go into Gliscor on EP. Sleep Powder. And now this should be Giga Drain. Now we can go Talon. The 4-way pivot, dude. Let's freaking go. It should be Giga Drain. Beautiful. And now Talonflame with Terrifier, Charcoal, Oko's this fella. With Overheat. Up. Very clean. Very nice. Okay. Okay, this is now Big Polty. So Polty is going to go for darts here. This Polt is pretty strong. So we're going to be using our eject button on this guy. So we're going to go into Big Gliscor to eject out into King Gambit. And at full HP, King Gambit should be able to deal with this thing. This is Terra Ghost. Gliscor can tank any hit here, as long as we were at full HP. That's why we need to be pre-para Earth Power there, or pre-para Flying type there. Dude, I love the Terra Blast animations. Eject out, and King Gambit at full HP can never die to Flamethrower here. We've got Raspberry for burn. Outside Cleave. Doesn't kill, but we have Sucker Punch. And that is GG, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Very clean. That was super clean, yeah. Okay, that's what we want to see, man, for the rest of freaking Stella. Well, I guess there's only one fight left, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But it's officially time to start prepping Phoebe. And she's got a fucking Terrapagos. I hate this mon, man. I genuinely hate Terrapagos. Not because of its, what it looks like. I just hate its mechanics. I still just don't understand its mechanics. So this one's a Terra Stella one. As far as I'm concerned, Terra Stella Terrapagos, it gets rid of all field effects. So it gets rid of rain, it gets rid of grassy terrain, it gets rid of all that shit. I'm not sure if it gets rid of Tailwind. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. And then its Terra Starstorm is super effective on other Terra typed Pokemon. So that's how I understand it. Now, Terra Stella, I'm pretty sure Terra Stella, the way Terra Stella works is that it boosts every move's typing by like 1.2x. Only once or something. If it's not the... Stella type, okay. When Stella type does is it's... Let me get this here. Every move of type gets a small boost for the first time that type move is used in battle. This is in addition to any stat that the Pokemon has. 20% boost. Oh yeah. 20% boost. And it then won't go for knockoff. Okay, cool. We'll get 100% boost, bringing it to double. Much like when... Okay. Oh no, so Terrapagos just gets a boost on all moves it gets. So it doesn't... All of its moves get a boost. Always. That's kind of fucking stupid. This one is disgusting, man. This one is so disgusting. It's fucking stupid, man. It was actually just the most toxic thing to face in VGC as well, because it always just set up a Calm Mind and then protect with leftovers, and then Calm Mind and protect Calm Mind because of its dumbass Terra Shell ability. And then it'll just Terra Starstorm and just destroy everything. Okay, so Terra Starstorm. With the power of its crystals, the user bombards and eliminates the target. When used by Terrapagos in Stealth form, this move damages all opposing Pokemon. Yeah. So is Terra Starstorm a Stella move? That's what I need to ask. It's not a normal move. So if I go like my, I don't know, my Basculegion. No, so Basculegion is immune to Terra Starstorm. Yeah. Yeah, so this guy gets a boost on all of its moves when it's Stella type. That's crazy. Okay. Oh god. I just know that this thing's gonna be fucking annoying to kill. At least it doesn't have Calm Mind or anything like that. Okay. So we've got Suicune to start us off. It's got a bit of Tailwind action. Let's have a look. How does Big Thundy do? Big Thundy. I've got Volt Switch on this guy now. Let's chuck that on. Yeah. So Thundy is faster. I'm pretty sure that this should mean that it clicks Tailwind here, right? Pretty sure that means it clicks Tailwind here. What I could do is I could just discharge into Volt Switch. Slow Volt. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Gives me a slow Volt switch. I just have to be careful about Ice Beam. Would it ever recover there? Let me have a look at that. I need to have a look at Recover AI. Okay, recovery moves, +3. Oh my god, why is Recover AI always just so fucked? It's so long. If AI heal block, no score increase. If at 90% or more HP, no score. If player faints AI from full, no score. If player does equal or more damage than current HP and heal amount. What? If player does equal or more damage than current HP and heal amount. So I have to do, like, okay, I guess that makes sense. If it is still dead after heal, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, child, we were just looking at Stella and just how disgusting this Pokemon is. I hate this Pokemon. This is one of my least favorite Pokemon. Even though I think the design is pretty cool. I just, it's, the fact that it gets like 4 abilities in one is just so fucking stupid. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Why is this guy a thing? If player does a quarter or less of max HP, that's not true. If player does a third or less of max HP, no. I do more than half. I do more than that. Multi-scale on crack, literally. Dude is just disgusting. Oh, Sneasler. True, Sneasler's probably the go for this guy. I've got no idea. I've got no idea if this guy can click recover or not. I've got no idea if this guy can click recover, which is great, man. I'm so excited. Like, there's no indication of if I do more than 50% HP, it doesn't recover. Fake out CC. Well, it doesn't have the Terra Shell. That's the thing. It shouldn't have Terra Shell when it's in Stella form. But apparently in Lucid it does. Okay, great. It shouldn't have it though. I guess that's because of it doesn't have its other form in this game. Because it should be this guy, which doesn't have Terra Shell in vanilla. So is that different in this game? Because I know that Terrapagos doesn't have Terra Stella. Doesn't have Terra Shell in vanilla as its Stella form. Yeah, its ability's Terraform 0, which basically gets rid of shit. So does that just not exist in this game? So it has Terra Shell as its ability in Stella form? Bro, that's fucked. That's cooked. That's actually cooked. Okay, I actually don't know whether this Thundy's gonna click recover or not on my Thundy. Ask Nath, I'll have to ask her. Let me have a reread this recover shit. I don't think... Maybe I give a magnet to my phone. No, I can't go magnet. And no one knew? Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll play it into it being Terra Shell. I'll play into it being Terra Shell. Do I have something that just outspeeds and one-shots this guy? Let's see. Who's faster? I doubt any of these guys have any chance of one-shotting this thing. If I go magnets... 67... Just rolled you. It does change to Terraform 0. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That's a weird one though, because I would be like, I'd always be nervous about whether or not that actually does anything, if you know what I mean. Like, is there a bug in this game where it still has Terra Shell? That always goes through my mind, because at the end of the day, this still can be buggy. Oh, the stats change? Oh shit. Okay. It does not have Terra Shell. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so that means it works like vanilla, which is great. Okay. How else can we deal with this Suicune? Letting it set up Tailwind is very much fine. I'm okay with that. We've got a Sword of Ruin Chien Pao. Actually, okay. I've got an idea. Probably low kicks goes crazy here, right? Low kicks. In Swarm. Okay, low kicks in Swarm one-shots Chien-Pao. That's very good. But my one problem is it if it does recover? What do we do then? I don't know, man. I was thinking like because Thundy does, oh, it's got a Citrus Berry. Okay, good thing I noticed that. That actually would have been bad. Okay. I mean, I've got Slowking. Slowking completely bodies this guy. Is this a Slowking angle? I've got Trick. I've got Psychic Noise I could use. Another 100 BST in HP attack, special attack. Of course it does, man. Why wouldn't it? Terra Electric Magnet T-Bolt to kill this weekend. That's what I did. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Terra Electric T-Bolt. I don't have Thunderbolt on this guy, but it's probably a good move to teach. Magnet. It does kill. Yeah, just enough. That's pretty good. I haven't even prepped this fight yet, Chad, so I don't know whether I need Terra yet. I feel like this Suicune, like I should use my Terra out the back, because this Suicune doesn't look like too much of a problem. Like a bulky water type can beat this guy. I just need something that can reduce stats, I think. You can't. Slowking. Let me see what moves Slowking gets. Can Slowking get, like, I don't know, something that can reduce stats? It's also got Yawn, which I have on the set, which is really strong. Skill swap, no. Light screen. I mean, the obvious play would be to Psychic Noise. I could also, like, give it a Black Sludge. I could also, like, trick a Black Sludge onto it. Trick Toxic Orb on and just kill it that way. Oh yeah, trick a Toxic Orb as well. That's actually a good idea. Yo, what's up, mate? Sleazy. We just started prepping for the final fight here, which is Big Phoebe. This is the fight we have to deal with, and this fight looks very hard. But I'm sure we can figure it out. But how you going, mate? Yes. So we do have access to... Yeah, big GM power. we have access to Toxic Orb. Or do I have it? Have I picked it up? Yes. Okay. Tricking a Toxic Orb is actually very sick. GM power is the easy bit? Oh boy. Okay, so we could trick a Toxic Orb onto this guy. I don't think it can go for Tailwind if it's faster than me, right? And nor do I think the Tailwind matters, because like Chiempow is fast as fuck. I guess into the Goldango and stuff, it's not the best, but Toxic. I mean, Tailwind. Can it Tailwind here? No, it can't Tailwind on me. So yeah, Trigger Toxic Orb on Soaking is a very good play. Yeah, it's very frail, luckily. Okay, so Soaking leads really good because I can save my Terror. Let's get the Toxic Orb on, dude. I also get a Citrus Berry on my guy, which is pretty sweet. Gotta give it Trick. I've used Trick on Soaking a few times now. It's been good. Yeah. Alright. So it will just spam Surf on my Soaking. I guess it could start recovering. Now we're probably gonna be bait Chienpow if I stand. Yeah, because in this game your items are restored. Okay, so we would bait Lash Out, dude. Is that what we want to bait? I mean, we could go into like a Hawlucha and unnerve myself. Could do that. Could go into a Low Kicks maybe. At 220. It actually somehow takes First Impression pretty well. I'd have to Terror Bug Low Kicks, which doesn't seem like it's worth it. Who else would be able to take Throat Shot or Lash Out pretty well? How much would Sand Slash take from Ice Spinner? 17. Okay. So if we could bait Ice Spinner, we could get into Sand Slash pretty easily. I want to have a look at the rest of these guys. Let's have a look at like Goldango. I assume Rapidash can beat this. Yeah, Rapidash actually just switches in on anything. And Okos, which is really clean. So we'll get Rapidash. For Sandy Shocks, it's Booster Energy Special Attack. Damn, that's terrifying. Okay. It's very hard to consistently against Swarm a lot of the time, but I can check. We'll just I'll have a look at this Sandy Shocks first. This thing looks very scary. EP Thunderbolt, Tri-Attack, Flash Cannon. I mean, Flygon has good typing. Okay, Flygon with Bulldoze. Is this with Booster Energy attached? Yeah, okay. Flygon with Bulldoze is probably how we want to go around this. You Bulldoze first to drop its speed. And an Earthquake. So Flygon's very good, as long as we're switching it on Earth Power Thunderbolts. Where's Flygon? There you are. I just want to get a little gauge of what we have to deal with here. So Flygon, Bulldoze. Annihilate. This guy's Defiant. It's got Eject Button. Okay, so if we kill Chienpow with something with priority, then we can eject this guy out. But it has Rage Fists, so it's a bit scary. Okay. How does whole Lucha do into Terrapagos? Terra Shell 257 Stella form. It doesn't have Terra Shell. CC does 50%, bro. What? Why does that do so little? But I guess, you know, Horlucha can come in on an Earth Power and do some good damage. Or even an Energy Ball for that matter. Okay. What I could do is I could pre-damage my Horlucha a smidge with Citrus Berry. That should... I think Horlucha is going to be good here. Let's try Horlucha. We pre-damage a smidge so that Citrus Berry always procs. And then that will give him my Unburden boost. It's just not fair, bro. Genuinely. Dude's a monster. Okay. Citrus Berry, very nice. So I need a pre-damage so that 108 puts me in Citrus Berry range, which is 111. So I need to be at just 3 HP less. I'm gonna go 4 HP just in case there's like that weird thing where if you're at 50% exactly, Citrus Berry doesn't proc. I'm just too like run and bump pilled where you know bugs are so rife that I have to I have to plan for bugs even. Yeah, Chad, this mon in competitive was just so toxic to deal with. The thing was so fucking annoying. Alright, so Lucha should be at Lucha should be at like 75% roughly if we don't get crits. I'm gonna have dropped my stats. Who's gonna come out? This guy won't see a kill. Sandy Shocks. That's not good. Sandy Shocks seeing kill with everything is kind of cringe. Can I maybe... Oh, dude. Kind of wish I kept that flying fighting move, whatever it was called. Because the fact that we can be dead to Sandy Shocks here is very cringe. Or Sandy Shocks tri-attack flash cannon. You know what funny thing I could do is I could go just like Berry Juice. I don't actually have to go Citrus Berry, do I? And then that would mean that Annihilate comes out. It would be random move. Which is kind of weird. Okay. CC Drain Punch, Rage Fist. I mean, a Ghost type is interesting because Rage Fist is only 50 BP, right? So maybe we could do like a Jelson. Still does a fuck ton of damage. How about like a Talonflame? It has a eject button. If I go Terra Flying, I don't kill. Okay. Thundy? Okay, Thundy with Terra Flying kills this guy. You switch it on anything. Terra Flying. Okay, that's pretty good. Because I'm thinking along the lines of maybe baiting Earth Power on Terrapagos. And then just volt switching this guy down. With a ghost type. Something along those lines. Yeah, that could be interesting. Okay. So we go Terra Flying Thundy. And Acro. That'll one shot. Ooh, that bait. We're gonna be fairly low HP or kind of low, 60%. Or 40, yeah, 60%. Roughly. What's up, Nez? If we don't get crits, it should be Sandy Shocks for T-Bolt. I'm not sure if the AI sees booster energy in its switching calcs. You went deathless 3 times on rocks today. Wow. I guess congratulations. But the fact that you did rocks 3 times also tells another story. Yeah, exactly. Dude, what happened? What's got you pondered up? Okay. If I get crit by CC, max roll crit from CC is 129 on Thundy. Let's just unterra. 129 on Thundy puts me at like 103. Can I ever click try attack? No. Perfect. Okay, so that should be guaranteed Thunderbolts. Sandy Shocks, which is awesome. We go Flygon. So we actually need to go Berry Juice on Hawlucha, weirdly. I can't have the Citrus Berry healing be too much. Your Brawly encounter variety was some dog water. Oh, man. Dude, early game encounters being shit really fucking hurts. It sucks so much. Yo, Charpe, what's up? What sort of encounters are bad in that split? I don't even know. I got like Noctowl back then. Noctowl was good for Brawly. This guy was a beast. Whimsicott. I miss Whimsicott. Togi, man. I can't believe I lost Togi before Brawly, dude. What a shame. Okay, so then we go on to Flygeezy. Yeah, man, 07, Sleazy. There you are. Okay. So Flygon comes in on Annihilate. Sorry, on a Thunderbolt. Flygon always lives every hit. And then we bulldoze into Earthquake. So it's actually, or I won't teach it yet because there's still Boom Burst tech that we could probably take advantage of somewhere. But this guy's gonna see a slow kill. Same goes for this guy. So it should probably go into Goldengo. I need to go Lumberry on Flygon. I need to go Lumberry because of its Tri Attack. Lumberry. Oops, that's Citrus. Lumberry on Flygon. We need to give this guy Bulldoze. I'll do it now because it seems just really good. It's probably just Boom Burst. Rip Boom Burst. I thought Throat Spray would be the thing, but I guess not. 104 Emolga plus an Azumarill makes the entire split 3. That's much. Oh yeah, dude. I can imagine Azu is insanely good for Brawly. Okay. So that should be our Goldangus. We know the Rapidash outspeeds. Well, comes in, just nukes it. I would really want to go eject pack on Rapidash. I would really want to go eject pack on Rapidash. But unfortunately we can't. We definitely can't go eject pack. Because if I get flash cannon dropped, that would suck so much. And Shadow Ball for that matter as well. Damn, I want to go. I would love to go Rapidash eject back here, because then you could just like Flare Blitz and then overheat the incoming Terrapagos, and then eject out, and that would actually be really strong. Stella. I mean, you could do 20%. It's also just random move, which is terrifying, man. Actually, you know what I could probably go? I could probably go Terra and... Oh, I could go Chillenberry. Chillenberry is probably not a terrible idea on Rapidash here. Covered off the Rocky Hammer and use it later in the fight. Oh, I think I've seen after that, yeah. And then the Hariyama just kills itself. So good, man. Okay, so if I go Chillenberry Rapidash, let's have a think about this. Can I confirm Earth Power a lot of the time? Stella. That's with Chillenberry? Get off it. No way. Oh, because Terra Starstorm's not a fucking normal move? Nah. What? Bro, see, this Pokemon literally doesn't make sense. This Pokemon makes no sense. How come how come Basculegion's immune to Terra Starstorm, but Chillenberry doesn't affect it? Like, bro, make that make sense. Basquism, why is it saying it in a calc, bro? Oh, so is it just because there's no Terra? Oh, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. This mon is just so stupid. How do I even kill this thing? Like, what is my plan? What do I have on the team right now? I've got these gamers. This is the reason I'm not including it anywhere in my game. Dude, this mon is just beyond... it's just not fun to play against. I hate this mon. I fucking hate this mon. I guess Slowking can switch in on that random move. Bait Energy Ball. Sing it a song. Got Lumberry, piece of shit. What if I go into like Dragalge? Even Dragalge gets bodied, man. Dragalge's got a billion Spadef as well. What am I supposed to do here? This thing is just disgusting. I actually just don't know how to approach this. I mean, nothing on this team does too well. I'll Torch Song. Someone one-shot the dude with Torch Song, right? Was that you, Baby? I've seen that. I've seen that E4. I was like, I saw it in the Hall of Fame that someone one-shot Terrapagos. I was like, what the fuck? How? Schmobots, that's right. And then I watched the VOD and then I understood. I was like, holy. Tapu Bulu is okay. Man. What's a dead zone? Then quit because of nerves? Fair enough. Honestly, fair. Okay. I've used my Terra. I need to use my Terra on this guy. I think I need to use my Terra on this guy. But like, how do you... That's the thing. You can't Terra on this guy. Because that means Terra Starstorm becomes super effective. It becomes super effective. Look at that. When I Terra Grass my Bulu, Terra Starstorm becomes super effective. So you literally can't Terra on this guy. What are you supposed to do? How does Metagross go? Metagross gets bodied by Earth Power. And you go into Gumby. This mon is crazy. I actually just don't know what to do whatsoever. How does Tink do? Bodied by EP. Just outspeed one shot. I do have Hawlucha, who doesn't do any damage. I've got no fast fighting types other than Lucha. No, I didn't keep Parasol on my Lapras. Yeah, Hariyama can probably one-shot this guy. But yeah, you do die. What if I went... I guess I could go, like... What's that berry? Roselli berry? Then it will click Terra Starstorm. Guts boost. But even that doesn't fucking kill. Could scale back Parasong. I mean, does Lapras even live hits? Like you get, okay, sure, you get a Parasong off, but then what? I guess you could pivot between guys, maybe? You don't think you have Roselli? Oh shit. Terra Interfere resist, but the problem is that Hariyama doesn't even one-shot it. I guess if you go Black Belt. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. You could go Burn, Terra Steel, and Black Belt one-shot. I mean, that's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I would have to sack something though. Probably have to be like Slowking. I don't want to sack Slowking though. Mon's been really good. Honestly, I might sack Luch. It is my only fast fighting type, but the problem is I'm using my Terra. I'm using my Terra. I'm already using my Terra on Annihilate, which is the problem. So I need to rethink this Annihilate, basically. Can I just like PP stall this Annihilate? I have a normal type in my box, apparently. Surely there's something that can just 1v1 this Annihilate. How does Slowking do? It's just bodied, man. Okay. Gliscor. I mean, Gliscor is very good. Gliscor is very, very good. Problem with Gliscor is that you're also immune to both of these guys. Both of these guys' moves. Waylord? What's Waylord doing there? What is Waylord doing here? But Gliscor does go crazy here. But the problem is with Gliscor is that you're going to give it a Rage Fist. And then once it gets its Rage Fist, oh boy. Then it becomes a lot scarier. We are faster. If we switch in on CC, which probably we won't. Like, I'm going to be coming in from Hall Lucha. It's not going to have boosted move here. You know, there's actually a solid chance we switch in. Wait, no, Lucha's definitely not going to be dead to that, right? I'm confused. How did I have Lucha here? Wait, Lucha's 100% not baiting. Lucha's baiting Sandy Shocks. How did I get Annihilate from that? Oh, because I have CC drop. True. Okay, if I don't get crit by Lash Outs, I still might be baiting Poison Jab. Yo, what's up, Vuroxeni? How are we? We're just planning out Phoebe right now, which is the boss of this fight. Is a bit of a fucking demon. Let's just there's got to be a better way to do this. How does Staraptor manage? Staraptor has Intim. And you just get one shot. Wow. How does that one shot me? That's crazy. I don't think I want to use Hall Lucha here. I do not think I want to use Hall Lucha. I think I want to use something for this Gen Power that I don't care too much about sacking. Not question the Waylord Culture Tree. What did Waylord do in E4? Was it spouting him up? I assume that it goes crazy with spout somehow. Okay, who's something that I would happily sack? It held the button. All right. So it did nothing. Who can... Dude, I don't even know who in my box I'd like to sack. I guess, how does Umbreon do? A funny thing we could do is we could probably, like, give Umbreon the Toxic TM. And we could also set up a Reflect. I could interestingly do that. Or I could bait Ice Spinner and go Cloyster. And I don't think I'd be too upset about sacking Cloyster. And Cloyster would obviously be able to body this guy. And then we'd be baiting CC a lot of the time, which would be much better. Okay, what's in my box currently? See, I don't have guys that can really take Surf. Like, if I swap into, say, Thunderous... Well, Thunderous won't be coming anymore. Surely it's useful in the next gym, right? Yeah. I think I need to kill Suicune with a guy that baits Ice Spinner from Qianpao. So in theory, that mon has to be a grass type. I just need to be a grass type. Actually, Decidueye is a mon I wouldn't care about whatsoever. So could I sack a Decidueye? Let's think about this. If I go into Decidueye on the last turn of Toxic, should bait out. Oh, but Decidueye is... you, Decidueye, man. The Decidueye has done literally nothing for me, man. So sad. I guess Serena. Even Serena is like just baiting Lash Out as well. I guess the best one would be Bulu. Yeah, it'd be Bulu. We swap in Bulu on a Surf. Swap in Bulu on Surf. Baits out this guy for Ice Spin, and we go into Cloyster. And interestingly, Bulu might be able to... Does Bulu outspeed Annihilate? No. Swap into Cloyster on that. Rock Blast, Rock Blast, Rock Blast. Yeah, I got it, Chad. I fucking got it, man. I didn't even know it was part of the table. So when I saw it show up, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what just happened? I was so confused. You also had it? Dude. Mine has been doing really well, actually. I've been bringing it to a bunch of fights. So I should go here. Bait out CC. I could just Ice Shard if I wanted to. It's not what I want to do. I don't know if this is any better, honestly. Bringing Bulu means I'd have to sack Bulu. Which is no good. So the mons I would be happy to sack are Center Scorch, Serena, and Decidueye. I think these are the number one guys I'm like, yeah, I'm so okay with sacking these guys. Umbreon's an interesting pick here. Can I do, like, Umbreon here? You know what? What if I teach Umbreon Toxic? I haven't taught anything Toxic yet. I'm thinking about teaching Umbreon Toxic here. Tinkaton from 1.6. Oh, so yeah, the patches have completely changed everything, right? I'm thinking about going Umbreon Toxic, right? I'm thinking that this could be hype. Let's have a think about this. Let's revisit this. Because Umbreon can beat Chienpao as well. That's what I'm thinking here. What I could do... How much does Umbreon take from Ice Spinner? 65. Okay. Umbreon could maybe pick up a double. Like, I can use Umbreon to kill both Chienpao and Suicune. I can also set up a Reflect if I wanted to. And if Umbreon is healthy enough, we can bait CC from Annihilate, which is pretty sweet. Because then we can just go hard into Gliscor, who tanks CC, and after a CC drop, we're guaranteed to kill. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Okay. This is a lot better, actually. Where's Gliscor? Let's start from the beginning here, because I think the Toxic TM on Umbreon could be good. Where's Gliscor? Because I can also Toxic Terrapagos potentially. Like we could commit our Terra typing on Umbreon. Oh no, that won't work. Where is Gliscor? Oh, it doesn't have to be Gliscor. It could be a Talonflame. But Gliscor just tanks it the best. So we'll get Gliscor. It could also be Thundurus. It doesn't have to be Gliscor. But Gliscor tanks the damage very easily. The thing is, you can bait Lash Out. which is terrible. Or maybe I go Paul Lucha. I could go whole Lucha on the CC. Drop its stats. Then Acro kills. Okay. And whole Lucha probably only baits Ice Spinner. If I get crit or not. Maybe Thundy? Thundy's probably gonna bait. Yeah. Bulu is not good, right? Tapu Bulu. Yep, Bulu can bait Poison Jab. Yeah, so maybe getting Annihilate first is actually not good. What about Talonflame? Talonflame baits random move, which is no good. Omar, this thing is just so stupid. This thing is so stupid. Okay. I like the ideas we got here. I think I'm gonna go Zoom Lens Umbreon. I'm gonna drop Dark Pulse, which feels weird. I think I'm gonna go Zoom Lens Umbreon and drop Dark Pulse for Toxic. I think I'm going to start off with clicking Snarl, drop its stats. Then I'm going to heal, obviously. But I'm going to Snarl as much as I can. Heal, heal, Snarl, Snarl, Snarl. No, I dropped Perish Song. I mean, I literally caught Lapras instantly and dropped Perish Song instantly. I didn't think it'd be good, which I was clearly wrong about. But we can make it work. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop this guy's special attack down to -6, I reckon, off the rip. Snarl, 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 snarl. And then I'm gonna set up a baddie bad to kill this guy. Or just before I kill this guy. And then who would come out? If I set up a Reflect, I've got a feeling we're gonna get Chien-Pao. I think that this actually could be hype. Let's write a note here. Umbreon, Zoom, Lens, Toxic. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna spam Snarl on this guy. Snarl, 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 snarl. Until it's low. In terms of special attack. Gonna mixing some heals. We'll go for a Toxic. And then the turn it dies, we'll click Baddie Bad. Right? That will set up a Reflect. Ideally, I've set it up properly so that I'm somewhat healthy. After killing this guy. Because we should be taking very little damage. One Moonlight should heal us up very high. So I assume that my Umbreon's going to be, let's say, lowest 80%. With a Reflect up in theory. This guy should be clicking Ice Spinner if it comes out. So this thing is faster, kills me in less hits. Annihilate. Faster shouldn't one-shot me. This guy. Faster kills me in less hits. Same for this guy. And interestingly, Umbreon can do very well into this guy as well. But probably not that great. Okay. So we should get Chien-Pao for Ice Spinner, which is good, I think. Because I'm sure that there's something in my box that can kill this guy. I don't care too much about sacking. Like Center Scorch, for example. Yes, Center Scorch. Wait, why does... Oh, that's through Reflect. Okay. Maybe I go Sand Slash. I don't want to sack Sand Slash though. Let's just get rid of Reflect here. Well, I guess like if Reflector's up, we could maybe use a Battle Armor Mon. I mean, do I go Omastar Battle Armor? Maybe it's time to rip Omastar Battle Armor. Especially if it's clicking Ice Spinner. Okay, let's... I don't think I would care too much about losing Omastar. Eviolite Magma? Could be Eviolite Magma. I don't think I want to sack Magma though. But the thing about Omastar, which is good, is that we're probably going to bait out Annihilate. Wow, we actually take very little. This Reflect might be more of a... Okay. Just sack 5 and kill... Yep. Terra Dark, Sucker Punch everything. GG. Imagine. Okay. Well, we can count Reflect turns. So Batty Bad sets up a Reflect, and I'm pretty sure it lasts how many turns? Someone's Reflect for 5 turns upon use. So first turn is when I kill it. Second turn is when I switch to Omastar. Third turn is when... Wait, does Ice Spinner get rid of Reflect? I don't think so, right? No. Third turn is when... Well, what I could do is I could protect a turn with Omastar to stall out the protect. Weirdly, I need to stall out the protect. But I can also just pre-damage my Omastar such that 2 turns of Ice Spinner put me into specifically CC range. Okay. And then we can go into someone on CC that can Oko Annihilate. How does Pelipper do? No Reflect. Dude, Pelipper's actually kind of the GOAT here. After a drop, Sharp Beak Pelipper kills. Sharp Beak Pelipper kills after a drop. And you can also Roost. And if you miss Hurricane, it's fine because you just... Actually, it's not fine, is it? You'll just die. Okay. I'm just thinking about someone. I need to switch in someone that can tank CC and then bait non-Sandy Shocks, like Tri-Attack Flash Cannon. Or we can go into Gliscor and bait Tri-Attack Flash Cannon, which sounds like it's worse. Who else can switch on CC here? We got Hawlucha. Hawlucha can maybe do it. Thundy can do it. We know. I mean, let's see Thundy. Swap in on CC. Acro will kill. This guy sees us fast kill Thunderbolts. Right? So we switch it on CC, we take 34. I'll get down to 66. It's crazy that this guy doesn't do that much with Thunderbolt. I mean, I could probably pre-damage. I just don't want to be in range of Tri-Attack ever. It's kind of scary. Who else can come in on CC? and do some good stuff here. I would love if Basket Legion could kill. Let's see if Basket Legion can kill. Basket Legion is going to be baiting Rage Fist. Let's say I go for a Phantom Force and I go Spell Tag. I do not kill. I'd have to Terra Ghost, which doesn't sound like it's a good idea. Okay. Who else can do this? Gyarados is not a good idea. Lucha, no. I wish I could just confirm it was T-Bolt Earth Power. There's no way it's like an Espatha, right? When it drops its defense and Spadef with CC, I don't one-shot. But I can go like a Twisted Spoon. Now I one-shot. I think if I get crit by CC, I'm going to be in that range. Let's see. CC crits 51 to 61. Yeah, I'm going to be in range of random move, which is not good. So I don't want that. Who else can take CC here? Who do I have on my team right now? I've got these two. So not really goats. Is there ever a world where... Oh, dude, it's so annoying because my two normal types are Intim Mons. So they're both going to be Defiant boosting. I only got two normal types, right? I was going to say I could just PP stall this guy. Ghost normal. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, take away Intim off my Stoutland, but it seems like a bad idea. I could also eject button something. Is that the play? I could eject button a sack. Seems kind of ass. Another thing I could do, actually, is I could go Sand Slash. I could go Sand Slash on the Ice Spinners. We take very little damage. We go like Brick Break. Brick Break actually doesn't kill, but we can Spiky Shield into Brick Break into Ice Shard, probably kills. Then it will bring out Annihilate. We can Ice Shard to kill that guy. Or not kill, but eject button that guy. And then Sandy Shocks will come out. That should be guaranteed EP. We go Flygon. And then we do Bulldoze into Earthquake play. And then this guy's gonna come out probably... It has boosted Rage Fist. It's gonna be random move. That's no good. We don't want that. Definitely do not want that. Okay. Is this actually better? I mean, the thing about Sand Slash as well, which is interesting, is that we're gonna bait Drain Punch. Maybe baiting Drain Punch is better. Let's see. If I go Gliscor on Drain Punch, it'll click Rage Fist following. Does Gliscor get a move that can drop defense? Like... Oh, but it's got Defiance. Well, what I could do is I could go Gliscor. I'm pretty sure Gliscor... Okay, Gliscor's going to take 33 damage. That puts us at 187 at the minimum. At 187, Rage Fist kills me in 4 hits? 4 times 9 is 36. Yeah, 4 hits. And CC kills me in... a number of hits. I'm not sure how many hits, but... what we... I don't know if Reflect's going to be up, actually. So, it's messy. So messy, dude. Well, actually, another interesting play I could make is I could go back to the Slowking play. And I could teleport. I could teleport with Slowking. I could teleport into someone. I could teleport on the last turn that Suicune is going to be alive. Okay, we're gonna have to do some math for that as well. So we could teleport into, say, low kicks. We could teleport into a low kicks. We could one shot with Swarm first impression. Nuke that guy. Then this guy comes out. And if we're in Swarm, is 72 enough? Can I go 73 for Swarm? Is that still Swarm? 73 is still Swarm. That will be guaranteed Drain Punch from Annihilate. Is that even good? Oh, actually, no. It'll bait this guy. And it'll be random move. Great. Okay. Never mind. Okay, who else can I eject button into that would be good value? Let's say I eject button into Sand Slash. That would bait random move. I wanna eject button into someone that can... What about, like, Greninja? Let's say I go Torrent Greninja, Terra Water, Loaded Dice. Oh, bro, are you serious? It's a 93.8% chance for us to kill Champa. I'd have to min-roll every single Water Shuriken. Probably worth it. Who would come out on Greninja? Yeah, I don't think going Terra Water Greninja is a play. Where is Stitch? Oh, Stitch is there. Stitch is behind. Can you not see him in the frame? There he is. I was just behind it. Sorry. I don't have anything with Muck Punch, do I? I don't think so. Oh, how about Bullet Punch Metagross? It doesn't kill. That's really surprising. Oh, man. Who's fast on Champow in my box? Only Hawlucha. The Hawlucha won't be faster at the beginning. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think using teleport is the play. Man, this fight's fucking tricky. I'm trying to figure out a way how to get through to Terrapagos without needing to Terrastalize and safely beat this. So I can make Lash Outs. Who else can come in on Lash Out and do some stuff? Hawlucha is the one that made the most sense. How does Bulu go? Bulu also gets bodied. Jesus. Bulu gets fucking bodied. Oh, man. How do I do this? King Gambit? King Gambit can tank the lash outs and bait Drain Punch. I don't know if baiting Drain Punch is actually what I want. Like, baiting CC is better. Well, I could go into a Baskia Legion. I could Aqua Jets. And then that should bait out Thunderbolt Dude. Is there another guy in my box that can beat this Sandy Shocks? Does it have to be Flygon? I feel like everything in my box just gets absolutely destroyed by this thing. I don't think there's a better play. I think Flygon's probably my only guy. The Banjo song? I'll put that on next. This one's probably done soon. This one's done. I can change it now. I think it's this one. Oh, okay. Thing is, like, I can happily set up a reflect on this guy, but the problem is that actually gonna help me? I want to have a look at if I do the Thunderous lead. If I go Thunderbolts, Terra Electric, what would that bait for me? Terra Electric, Thunderous, just one-shot Suicune with a Magnet. What would come out first? This guy sees Kill with Ice Spinner. What's up, Invoice? How are you, mate? Okay, let's have a look at this lead. It means I have to use my Terra on Suicune, which really stinks, but we'll see whether we can make this work. Chien-Pao comes out, clicking Ice Spinner. So we've got plenty of options here. We could go Lapras, maybe. Takes a lot of damage. How does, like, Magmar tank Ice Spinner? Not well whatsoever. Oh my god. Maybe Arcaludon? No. I mean, there's obviously Sand Slash. I'm trying to think of something else that isn't Sand Slash. Well, what I could do actually is I could go Choppleberry Sand Slash. Does that help me? If I go Choppleberry... No, we're still going to be in Drain Punch range. What if I go Slowking? How does Slowking deal with Ice Spinners? Not well. Is there anyone else that can tank Ice Spinner? I mean, there's Cloyster, actually. We could go Shell Bell Cloyster. Maybe. Shell Bell Cloyster probably stays out of range of Drain Punch a lot of the time. Because I heal 11%. I've got to take 3 of them, though. Maybe I should go Choppleberry, honestly. Choppleberry, but then I don't take enough. Fuck. I need to go Shell Bell or something. If I go Shell Bell, I take 17%, so I take a 30. I go down to 138. Then I take another 30. I go down to 108. But then I heal up like 12%. Well, I'm gonna heal a set amount. How much does Shell Bell heal? I'm gonna heal a set amount on this thing, 1/8 of the damage. So how much does this guy's health 234. So an eighth of 234 is just under 30. So I should heal 30 damage roughly. So 29 damage roughly. The max this guy does is 3 times 30, which is 90. So I'm gonna get from 168 down to 78, and then heal. Wait, what? No. I guess so. 78, and then heal 30 back. So 108. I'll be at 64. So if I get crit a singular time, yeah, a single crit will put me in Drain Punch range. And then we're kind of boned. That's if I go, that is if I go guy. How does Star have to one-shot? Bravebird, it does. Like, the other thing I could do is I could go a Star Raptor on like a Rage Fist or something. Like I could, oh, that's actually not a terrible idea. I could go into a Decidueye, for example. Decidueye on Drain Punch, and then go into Star Raptor on Rage Fist, and then just one shot. That will bait out this guy for Thunderbolts. Okay, let's actually go down to Simon, because that means that Decidueye's on my team, which is as sackable as they come. So, let's see. Where's Star Raptor? There you are. We Brave Bird the dude. Then it goes into Sandy Shocks. We go into Flygon. We do the thing with Flygon. Then it goes Goldengo. We go Rapidash. But we also need Sandslash on this team. Okay, so... Oh, but this uses my Terra on Suicune. It's cooked, man. This is cooked. I need to have literally one Mon per guy if it comes to Terrapagos. When it comes to Terrapagos. How does Decidueye go into Terrapagos? It's a stupid question, but... Vaporwave Turtle, not whatsoever. Decidueye is actually not that bad, which is funny. But then again, it doesn't do anything, right? Decky Dewey. Gets low kick. Don't think that's gonna do anything, right? Yep. This guy's such a piece of shit, man. Oh, it doesn't have Terra Shell, so we can get rid of that. Oh, that wasn't even Terra Shell boosted. Great. Toxic. U-turn. It gets a U-turn. Maybe I should keep Decidueye around. Oh, man. I can't use my Terra before Terrapagos. I need to have my Terra for Terrapagos, basically. I need my Terra for Terrapagos. Okay. Slowking, Beta, Lasher. I think we need to go down to Slowking. The Slowking line. Dude, Terra Starstorm, this Mon just should never have existed. I hate this Mon. Why does Terrapagos just have... It has like 4 abilities and all these dumbass signature shit that happens. Like, it's just literally Game Freak was in the lab and they're like, let's make this Mon as unfair as possible. That's what they were doing. The E41 is much simpler. Still am not a big fan, regardless of how simple it is. Oh wait, you guys can't see the speed stats. Oh jeez. is... It is annoying in the calc, man. So the only way I've figured out of killing this guy is this with Hariyama, but Hariyama has to come in at full HP. It has to come in at full HP. It calcs normal form Terra Stella for damage on first turn. Well, I think the only way I have of killing this guy is sacking something. I think that's the only way I have of killing someone. Of killing this. Because Hariyama, if I'm at full HP, I can Terra Steel on Dazzling Gleam. And then Guts, Black Belt, CC, Okos. I can also fake out to just confirm that Shed Shell's not going to be there. Or Terra Shell, rather. So I think that's the only way. So basically, the part I'm stuck with right now is killing everything else without requiring Stella. Or Terra, rather. And I can do it. I can do that, no problems. It's just Annihilate is a problem. Wait a second. I've got an idea. No, I don't. I don't have an idea. I lied. Okay. Okay, I liked the Umbreon. I like the Umbreon. If we lead Slowking, we get Chienpow for Lash Out. And there's a couple of different ways we can go down the Lash Out line. Let's have a look at Azumarill, actually. On Lash Out. Even Azumarill gets kind of bodied, man. Like, that's so much damage. That is so much damage. What if I go King Gambit? Okay, King Gambit's pretty good, but King Gambit is just another mon I wouldn't want to sack. I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to bring mons that I'd happily sack. Obviously can't go Hariyama. I think I need to go down the Umbreon route. I think the Umbreon route makes for a better time. Because with the Umbreon route, I can confirm Annihilate coming out for guaranteed close combat. Which I think is best case. Because I can have Omastar under Reflect with Battle Armor. I'm probably gonna turn Omastar into Battle Armor. I've been talking about it so many times. So I feel like Battle Armor on Omastar is probably a good play here. So I get guaranteed CC Annihilate. So who would I prefer to sack here? Umbreon or Omastar? I feel like both of them I don't really want to sack. That's the thing. The thing is, I think I'd be okay with sacking Holucha. Let me have a look at this. So Talonflame. If I go Talonflame on CC, we tank it. Acrobatics actually doesn't kill. That's so sad, man. Why? What about Shed Shell? Not Shed Shell, Shell Bell. Oh, sorry, Sharp Beak. Nope. Okay, Talonflame just doesn't kill. If I go Jelly. Play Rage Fist. Is there ever a world where I can PP stall this? I mean, my only two normal types are Intimidate normal types. This is so stupid, man. Do I have any other normal types I lost? Oh, Soul's Buck. Rip. I mean, I guess Umbreon can tank one. Or tank a couple. How much PP is Rage Fist? Probably like 1 billion. 16, it's actually not too bad, but still, like, can't realistic take all those. We know the Pelipper is quite good. If Pelipper switches in on CC, I think Pelipper's gonna start baiting Roost. Oh, sorry, Poison Jab though, which is not great. Can Pelipper do anything here that allows for something cool? He gets Fly, Brave Bird. Honestly, Brave Bird could be the play here. Wait a second. What if I teach this guy Brave Bird? This feels like a weird move. Oh, but I have literally no attack. Never mind. Thief. Snowscape. Icy Winds. Nah, it's Hurricane or nothing, basically. The Hurricane doesn't even kill, so it's not gonna be Pelly. It's not Pelly here. I don't think it's a Spathra. It's not Staraptor. Has to be Gliscor, right? It has to be Gliscor. Do I have to consider sacking Gliscor here? I think I might have to consider sacking Gliscor. Okay. Gliscor comes in on CC, tank it, acro kills. We're faster. Anything see a kill. This guy will see a kill. Goldengus will see a kill. I don't think Sandy Shocks will, so if I go Rapidash on Make It Rain, Flare Blitz kills. Well, I guess I could maybe go Magma here. Magma's slower. How about Talonflame? I was thinking about running Eject Pack somehow. Well, that's actually an interesting idea. Hang on. If I go Rapidash, I can maybe get away with... Wait, does the AI calc... Does the AI calc booster energy in its switch in? I've got no idea. How much does Hariyama take from this? Oh. Please. Rapidash, please tell me you have enough damage. Please tell me you have enough damage. Terrafire. Oh, I can't Terra. Fuck, bro. I need Terra for Hariyama. Well, anyway, we switch it on Make It Rain. Flare Blitz kills. I guess if we're running Citrus Berry, it should always be Flygon or Earth Power. Or Thunderbolt. I mean, I've got Gliscor at the back. Maybe I can PP stall this thing. Actually, how does Decidueye do into this guy? Decidueye is actually not too bad into this guy. Leaf Blade. Ooh, you know what? Decidueye is not too bad. If I could get Decidueye in here, this would be sick. But losing a Ghost type right before Flangem seems kind of dog as well. I mean, Gliscor can come in on those moves, but the fact that we bait random is very sad. Who else? Who can come in on like Flash Cannon and do something here? You can't. Talonflame. You can't. You. We can maybe get like Greninja into Torrent, but that Greninja's not one I want to sack either. Yeah, no one in my box can really deal with this, other than Flygon. Wailord gets bodied. Yeah, it's Flygon here. So we go Flygon, do the thing, bulldoze into guy, and then Terrapagos comes out. My Flygon's faster than this. It's gonna be, so what? It calcs normal form Terra Stella for damage on first turn. Normal form Terra Stella. I don't even know what that means. But I think I'd have to sack, like, if I run this, if this is the team, I'd have to sack one of these 5. I don't know who that is. I mean, Gliscor, I don't think I can sack either of these 3. These 3 are all way too good. It's got to be one of these 2. Umbreon or Omastar. I think it would be Umbreon. God, that's hard, man. That's hard. That's too hard, man. Is there maybe someone else that can beat this Goldengo? Who's faster than this Goldengo? Magmar is... anyone that I wouldn't care too much about? I think Rapidash is definitely the best for this Goldengo. I guess it would be Omastar. I feel like I don't really have many rock types. Omastar's really good. It has Protect as well. Umbreon is less good. Maybe is there someone that can beat Suicune? No, Umbreon sets up that Reflect. I mean, Umbreon's so good, but is it good enough? I'm not sure if it's sackable. It's either Omastar or Umbreon. I feel like I can't sack Omastar, especially if I'm giving it Shell Armor. I feel like it'd have to be Umbreon. Can't sack Rapidash, can't sack Gliscor, can't sack Flygon. They're all too good. I think it's Umbreon. Oh. Is there anything else in my box that can beat Chien Pao that I wouldn't care about sacking? Definitely don't want to sack Magmar. Center Scorch can do it, but it doesn't really do what I need to do in this fight. I think it would have to be Umbreon. Yeah, Charlie, we're getting kind of washed in the builder right now. I've got strats. like, in theory, this team can win. These 6. But I'd have to sack one of these 5, not including Hariyama. One of these 5 would have to go down. And I'd have to sack it to Terrapagos. I think it would have to be Umbreon or Omastar. It's just so hard to tell which one's better. I feel like Umbreon's worse. I feel like Umbreon's definitely worse, but I don't know. Umbreon's so cool. Umbreon is so fucking cool. I really like having Umbreon in a box. Oh. Let's see if anyone's champed Umbreon. Has anyone champed Umbreon? Got no idea. I just want to see if it has any E4 viability. Has anyone champed Omastar? Now I'm trying to see if they have E4 viability. Moxie has champed Omastar. So maybe it's better keeping Omastar then. I don't know, dude. Moxie's Omastar did almost nothing. Alright, okay. So neither of them is super valuable. You can get very creative. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about E4, which guys are gonna be better than others. I mean, I don't really know what's in E4, that's a problem. I actually just don't know what's in E4. What's in E4? I mean, Umbreon's probably good for this Latias. Yeah, honestly, Umbreon... It's doubles, it's kind of tough. Umbreon looks like it'd be pretty good for this fight. Maybe not Sneasler. Oh, it's only got Drain Punch. Umbreon doesn't look like it'll do too much here. Guess it would be decent into this one. Psychic Pivots. Maybe. Superpower Bait. Who knows? Who knows? The Great Neck? I hope so. Would I sack Omastar? I mean, what performs the same job as Omastar? I just want to not sack anyone, man. Do I have to think about sacking Gliscor, honestly? Gliscor is my strongest acro user. It also has U-turn and knockoff. There's no way I sack this guy. I'm not sacking Rapidash. Rapidash is way too good. Flygon also seems way too good, especially U-turn mons. It's definitely one of these two. See, I have more, like, I think I like Umbreon better. It's just as a mon, it's so much cooler. Let's have a look at, I guess, the next couple fights. Like, Omastar's probably good for this dude. Omastar's probably good for this dude. But then again, Omastar can't switch in this area. I mean, no, neither can Umbreon, but this is gonna be interesting. I've got to make a decision. I really don't. The thing is, my head tells me sack Umbreon. Sorry, my head tells me... Yeah, my head tells me sack Umbreon, but my heart tells me sack Omastar. I feel like Omastar is probably more valuable. But Umbreon is just so much more cool. I can't go eject button on anyone either. Because eject button defeats the purpose of everything here. Armor was incredible in Flying Gym. Oh, man, don't tell me that. Oh, it gets flip turn. True. Is it really Umbreon sack? Oh, I don't want to sack Umbreon. Can Umbreon ever just face tank this guy? You know what? Umbreon has a chance to just straight up face tank this guy. We could, like, ball out. What item would I go? This is Stella. Why is Terra Starstorm now doing less than Dazzling Gleam? Bro, this mon makes no sense. I mean, I guess Umbreon has a chance to just face tank. I have to go Zoom Lens, that's the problem. I guess I kind of need to go Zoom Lens. Like, I could snarl this guy down. Maybe I snarl and go almost. But then energy will. What item would I go on Umbreon? I can't really not go Zoom Lens, unfortunately. I guess considering I'm dropping Dark Pulse. I guess Moonlight kind of out damages Dazzling Gleam. Is Moonlight 5 PP or 10 PP? 5. Maybe if I get a Toxic off or something. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to sack Umbreon, unfortunately. It really sucks. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to sack Umbreon. Oh, but I think that this works at least. Let's go through it. It also means I'm losing my Toxic TM straight away. It's either lose a Omastar or lose a Umbreon. So it's either lose my Toxic TM or instantly lose my Shell Armor guy. It's probably lose Umbreon, unfortunately. This Terrapagos is too much of a piece of shit, man. Guy's a piece of shit. Go Terra, Steel, Ariyama, Black Belt. Okay. So, Umbreon should bait out Chien-Pao if I'm high enough HP. Ice Spinner. I've got Reflect up. We go Omastar. Omastar just needs 2 turns. The max I take is 45 plus 45. We just need to pre-damage so that 2 min rolls of Ice Spinner put us into 88. So min roll Ice Spinner is 38 plus 38 is 76. So 76 plus 88. $76 plus 88 is 164. 164. Shell Armor Omar. You wanted to shout it past you watching. Dude, I was playing like dog shit. Don't worry. Do I ever consider sacking Gliscor? Maybe. Delmire's Rain Fight was hurting my brain. Which one was that one? Oh, this one? Was that the one where I planned for 2 terrors? Or just the lantern. The lantern play wasn't great. Yeah, I don't know what it was yesterday. I just was not playing well. Okay, Gliscor comes in on the CC. It drops its stats. Acro kills. Can CC ever put me in this guy's range? Probably not. Crit CC. Does a max of 36. Will Reflect be up? Let me actually think about that quickly. So I kill last turn to Reflect. I think I just need to... I need to be careful with Omastar turns. Do I even set up Reflect? I think I need to. I think I do need to set up Reflect. I just need to... Okay, I need to set up Reflect such that it ends on the turn that I go into Gliscor. Well, Gliscor Reflects is up. I just need to be dead to Goldengo after CC. 27. Which is actually... I need 0 pre-damage if I'm under Reflect. Okay, that's fine. Kill that Dunwise with King Gambit for Aerial Ace, but you could just one-shot with Kowtow Cleave as it never... Oh, does Kowtow Cleave never miss? I didn't know that. Wait, does it never miss? Oh my god, it never misses, bro. Oh, I had Aerial Ace on this guy. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, that would have made my life so much easier. Oh, fuck. Never mind. God damn it. I literally clicked Aerial Ace on that guy like 3 times. I had literally no idea. Oh, well. Oh, I got through it. I got through it, man. Dude, Gen 9. Who fucking knows what Gen 9 is? Let's be real. I don't know. I had no idea, but I was like, that's funny. Yes, this guy should come out. We go Rapid Ash. Citrus Berry Rapid Ash, 100%. Citrus Berry should save me into baiting not. Well, this guy's moves. I need to not bait Tri-Attack, basically. So Flygon. Boom, boom, boom. And then this guy. It's gonna click, like, some random shit on me. But I think I'm gonna have to sack Umbreon. It's so sad, man. I wanted to keep Umbreon, but it's just I've got to play with my head here, man. I've got to play with my head. Umbreon is just not. Yeah. All right, so we're going with Zoom Lens. I do need Reflect, so I need to not miss Batty Bad. I'm teaching Umbreon Toxic. Dropping Dark Pulse. Okay. We're going to be giving Omastar Battle Armor, finally. I mean, I could have done this ages ago, but... finally committing. We need a pre-damage Omastar to 164. Hariyama needs Terra Steel and Black Belt and pre-burn. Black Belt. Pre-burn. Flygon needs Bulldoze. It already has it. Okay. Terra Steel. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. I just need to change my Hariyama's Terra typing to Steel here. Oh man, Umbreon. Dude, God. I don't want to sack Umbreon. It's just such a cool guy. Okay, so you should have Steel. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I think it's time, dude. I'm gonna ping the disc. Okay, we're going into Phoebe. Alright, this is probably gonna be Umbreon's last fight. It's also Timid Sync. Oh, bro. Oh. Okay, Power Herb, Media Beam, Acro, Citrus, Lumberry, Black Belt. Okay. Not many times, actually, Comrade. Timid Sync hasn't been that useful. And the times I could have gone for it, I forgot about it. So, it hasn't been that useful, weirdly enough. I don't know what would be a good sync. Probably like a Hasty or something. Like a Hasty or a Naive. That's probably the best sync. Timid Aroma would have been great. Yeah, but I don't think it worked. And I think like also Landorus with Timid wouldn't be that good. Plus like Timid on an Acrobatics one wouldn't be that good. I don't know. It's just kind of half-half. All right, we're going in. Bro, I feel so bad. I don't want to lose my Umbreon. It hasn't been doing too much for me though. I have to admit, it hasn't been doing too much. Okay. Hopefully this works, man. Let's just double check I've got everything. So Flygon Bulldoze. You need Terra Steel. Okay. You need Zoomland's Toxic. And Batty Bad. Okay. Power Herb Media Beam. Shell Armor. No item. Acro. Rapidash. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Last fight of Terra Stella. Sweet. Okay. So we committed. Oh, it's got pressure as well. I've got to keep that in mind. We committed our Toxic TM on Umbreon here. We're just gonna drop this guy's special attack. This guy could not click Tailwind on me. We're just gonna spam Snarl. Get some hits off here. Drop its stats. Just so it starts to do less damage, I want to be as high as possible on Umbreon. Let's heal here. Batty Bad sets up a Reflect. That's what we're going to be doing on this guy. It's like Dark Pulse, but sets up a Reflect. It has a 95 accuracy, though. I probably didn't need to actually teach Toxic here. That was actually kind of a punt. Because I'm doing so much damage with Snarl. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to teach this. Oh yeah, it can recover, true. There's a crit. Am I dead to another crit hit? Crit Surf does 94, we're fine. Okay, I've clicked Snarl 5 times. Let's heal up. Interestingly, hasn't clicked Recover yet. This will be -6 now. Okay, now we're taking very little. That's Toxic now. Okay, we just want to set up a Reflect before this guy dies. Let's heal. Okay. If it doesn't recover here, I kill with Batty Bad. I think we go for that. I think it's not going to recover because of the residual. But it is really bad if it doesn't recover. If it does recover here. It's taken 2 turns of Toxic. It's definitely not dead to this Toxic, right? I think I just clicked Toxic again. Okay, I'm sad I didn't go for Batty Bad. Okay, I think I go for Batty Bad here. I think that Recover now, Toxic does way too much damage for Recover to matter. Okay, so Reflector's up. Maybe it's a problem. I need like at least 2 turns of Reflect. Is this guy gonna stall me out? Oh man, is this guy gonna just stall my shit out? Fuck, man. Oh! I'm just gonna Toxic again. I need to kill this with a Batty Bad. When does Reflect end? One more turn of Reflect. I needed to not click Surf here. Okay. Okay, Reflector's gone. We can reset it here. Toxic is doing a fuck ton now. Surely we'll have enough turns of baddie bad. How many recovers does it have left? Okay, set up another reflect. Surely it dies this turn. How many reflects does it have? Has 2 more recovers. Surely it's dead this turn. There's no way it lives a toxic here. No way. Yeah, okay. This should be Gen Pow. It should be Chen Pao. Beautiful. Okay. So we got plenty of returns of Reflect on. Yeah, it's a good HP. I've got 3 turns of Reflect. I think that's actually pretty good. I think it's perfect, actually. It should be Ice Move. It's Choice Banded. We got Omastar, where Shell Armor, so Reflect means that we can't get crits. And that's permanent. So we got Omastar. We're pre-damaged so that 2 Ice Spinners puts me in range of CC and CC only. CC does 88. Drain Punch does 55. Okay. We're Power Herb Meteor Beam. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Okay. Mickey Babe. Okay, this should be Annihilate for CC. And CC only. Doesn't see kill for anything else. We go Gliscor. It's gonna drop its stats. Now Gliscor didn't get crit there. And Make It Rain does 193. So we are dead to Make It Rain. Acrobatics kills after the CC drop. And we're faster. So you should go into Goldengo for fast kill, Make It Rain. We go Rapidash. Rapidash tanks. And is strong enough to one-shot this guy through... well, without a boosting item. So it means I can go Citrus Berry. Because if we got crit there, there was a world I was baiting Earth Power / Thunderbolt on the incoming Sandy Shocks. So Rapidash outspeeds Okos with Flow Blitz. Yeah, my Rapidash is tanky. Really, really tanky. 25 Spit F, 23 HP. Okay. Goes into Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks gets a boost. Oh, rip. This should be guaranteed EP. Or Thunderbolt. Which Big Flygon can tank both. Beautiful. Let's just check the in-game calc quickly. 102. Okay. Yeah. So this guy didn't get like speed randomly like a bug. So this should be Tri-Attack or Flash Cannon. We're going to slow it down with Bulldoze. Texo special attack? Okay, cool. Nice. We are now faster. Earthquake kills. Alright. And now it's just Terapagos, the fucking demon. And unfortunately, I think it is time for Umbreon. Oh, dude, I don't want to. I don't want to lose Umbreon. But it's just the better guy to lose. Kenobi. Oh, it's so sad, but Umbreon, I'm sorry, Goat. I'm sorry, my friend. You've been so much fun. But this thing is just so unfair. This mon is just so unfair. This mon is so unfair, dude! Why is this mon so unfair? Goes to Terra Starstorm. Umbreon tanks. I'm gonna try and somehow save Umbreon here. Maybe if we don't get crit ever, use both my Moonlights here. Moonlight, if we don't get crit, actually out damages or out heals this guy. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try get a Snarl off. I could have U-turned. I forgot to U-turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Snarl here. Oh, I always beat this thing. Hariyama always beats this thing. Terra Shell or not. But it doesn't have Terra Shell. Snarl. Low roll? I don't know if Umbreon's gonna tank that. I don't know if Umbreon's gonna take that, gamers. Dude, I'm so sad. 76, 79. Oh, 07, go. All right. Go Hariyama. So Hariyama into Terapagos. Let's just put this guy properly in the calc. Terra Stella. Stella, -1 special attack. So this should always be clicking Dazzling Gleam. We're gonna fake out. Just, oh, we don't need to. It's actually a punt. Let's just not do that. Let's make sure that I'm holding the right item. Good, okay. So this should be Dazzling Gleam. Crit does kill me, but with Terra Steel, CC should kill. So Terra Steel means I resist the Dazzling Gleam, and CC should kill. And that is it. We beat Stella Island. Only 1 or 2 deaths, and both were planned sacks. I'm really sad about Umbreon, honestly, but you know what? All things considered, pretty successful Stella Island for a first try. I mean, we did have to steer a lot of fights, but we got through, man. We did it. Appreciate it. And that's it. Terra Stella is dead, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye. I was so excited to get you when we got you. Umbreon, you've been sick. You've been so much fun. 07. Oh, this one feels bad, man. Oh, Umbreon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Umbreon. 07, my friend. That really fucking hurts, I'm not gonna lie. That really hurts. I did not want to lose Umbreon. 25. Depths. Let's Yeah, we do get Ogerpon now. Let's add this. My defs command cooked itself, so I have to do it manually now. I think it's a 1 in 3 defs. Edicom defs. Okay. You still need to give Marowak his club. Why are you hoarding it in your bag? Actually true, yeah. I should give Marowak his club. Marowak can hold his club in the death box. You're right. Man, I've lost so many goats in this run, but everyone's played their part. Everyone has played their part. Even Ledian. Even Ledian came to a fight and came to many fights actually and did some stuff. But it's time for us to beat Ogerpon. I think you have to fight Ogerpon. It's like Tapu Koko, right? Let me just check. Encounters, control off. Oh, Omni boosted +2. Oh wait. Okay, so this guy gets Omni boosted. That's kind of scary as fuck. Yeah. So Terap. What's this guy's name? Ogerpon. Do I still have Clear Smog Magma? I do, yeah. That actually is probably pretty beast. So I assume it's level 77. What moves does it get? Without Perish, you really got to prep for this guy. Oh, fuck. Oops. Apparently dropping Perish on my Lapras was a terrible idea. What's this guy's got? These 4 moves. Zen Headbutt, Play Rough, Ivy Cudgel. Zen Headbutt, Play Rough, Ivy Cudgel. It's just the grass one, right? It doesn't have its mask yet. Let's just like... Let's export this guy and import it. Just so we have it. Mask would be demon, yeah. Okay, good. So this guy's gonna be +2 in every stat. My problem with Magma is that it probably is gonna be baiting Zen Headbutts. That equals flinch, but actually Magma just tanks a hit. Even with, why is that damage? Oh, I've got Reflect up. Oops. Yeah. This guy does a lot of damage. Nah, I would not do that to my goat. No chance. See, I'm gonna get flinched. Zen Headbutt's gonna flinch me. King Gambit's got a good matchup. If I drop its speed of King Gambit's, I can scary face it once or twice with King Gambit. It could also be plus attack. True, yeah. It could be. We'll just play for neutral at this point, because all the IVs at 31 are probably not going to be the case. Also got Metagross, which is probably pretty good. Metagross is very good. Yeah, Metagross is good. Okay, so Metagross is good. Let's get Metagross in here. We probably actually want to intimidate it, right? We probably want to intimidate. King Gambit's good. I mean, it's a fucking 6v1. We should be fine. It's inner focus? Great. Awesome. How about Talonflame? Talonflame dies to Zen Headbutt crit. Our Calydon's probably pretty beast, right? Calydon's okay. I think I want to slow this down so I can get into Magma and then clear Smog. Magma needs 2 speed drops. Or it needs to be at... Dude needs to be at -1. So if I can go King Gambit leading Scary Face. Where's my King Gambit? Defiant. I think the fire one gets Defiant. Is that right? Okay, King Gambit. Scary Face. Drop it down to -2 or -1. I can't get 2 Scary Faces off though. Grass. Oh, Grass is Defiant. Okay. What about like Sand Slash actually? Sand Slash is very good for this. Sand Slash is very, very, very good for this. I think we just rip Sand Slash and Never Melt Ice. We can protect Ice Spinner. That does at least 50%. I could also trick like an item onto it. Who gets trick in my box? Maybe I can trick like a Flame Orb onto it. Espathro gets trick. Metagross gets trick. Ooh. Surely Metagross trick, right? Okay, so it's Metagross trick 100% to start us off. So we lead Metagross. Not Lagging Tail, Flame Orb, I think. Because then we can burn it. And then that should... Surely this guy off a burn is not too bad. Yeah, I think we're going to start off with that. So we lead Metagross with a Flame Orb. And then we've also got, like, turns ticking down with burn. I don't think Toxic Orb is the play. I think it's going to be Flame Orb. Then I can clear Smog, maybe, but it's still doing a bunch of damage. I think mitigating the damage is pretty sweet. Overworld trick. Drops down headbutt here. Okay, so we'll trick a Flame Orb on. It's clicking Ivy Cudgel on Metagross. Wait, does trick work if it doesn't have an item? But I can probably clear Smog it when the burn's up as well. Because when it's burned, then it's not doing too much damage. I guess I'm still potentially getting flinched. No, I can still trick it if it doesn't have an item. Okay, cool. So I think after it's burnt, then we go... I mean, Metagross is still very good, but we go Sand Slash. I'm pretty sure Sand Slash should 1v1 when it's burnt. But I'll just bring some gamers out the back, like these guys. And, Senti. And Magma. These guys should be chilling. Okay. Alright. We'll just go Citrus Berries on everyone else. Except for Magma, who's going to hold Eviolite. Alright. I'm glad to get through Terra Stella, man. It was fun though. I really enjoyed that. It was difficult. The fights didn't like feel super free, but they weren't super toxic. It felt good. Okay. Where is Ogerpon? I remember seeing 2 guys blocking something over here. Is it over here? Yeah, okay, it's probably here. don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. This feels like it's the right way. To the left as possible. Is this it? This looks like it might be it. Okay. Alright. So Metagross has got Trick. That's Deoxys. Oh shit. If I want that. Now let's go Deoxys. Let's rip a Deoxys here. Hello. Okay, so this thing has Ivy Cudgel, Play Rough, Zen Headbutt. Metagross can tank every hit. It's getting a Giga Boost, so +2 to everything. We're going to trick a Flame Orb onto this guy. It went for Zen Headbutt. Why? Oh, is it random AI? Okay. Why did that not work? Oh, bro, why? Why did that not work? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I guess I go Magma. Great first turn. I mean, I'll get some damage off as much as possible. We can still, it's random AI. I think we can probably clear Smog with Magma here. There's also chance I flame body it. A good chip. Go Magma. I've also got Lunge on Sense Scorch. This is not great. Spiky Shield's a great switch. Oh, we've got Terra. Oh, Adge. Is there an ad going? If there is, I'll quickly go grab some water. Oh no, there's no ad. There's no ad. Is everyone out of ads? To me, it's telling me that there's no ads. So I think we can keep going. Alright, I'm gonna clear Smog. If this guy goes for Zen Headbutt here, I'm gonna be fuming. Apparently this is random AI. I guess it is a, I guess it is a random. Ads done? Why is my fucking ads say differently? I'll just wait a couple seconds. But yeah, I guess it is a... It is an AI, so I guess it can just go for random move here. Okay, we don't want to see it click Zen Headbutt, basically. Alright, I'm gonna go for Clear Smog here, try and drop this guy's stats. I'm hoping and praying that we get a burn, if anything. Alright, come on Magma, live it. Goes to Ivy Cudgel, okay good, burn. Oh my god. Burn. Okay, we got the Clear Smog off. Yo, what's up, Narth? We're literally just fighting the Ogerpon right now. How was stream, dude? Everyone go follow Narth. Narth is the freaking goat. How did stream go today, mate? Did you get a run going? Oh, it's not contact. Sad. We tried to trick a Flame Orb onto this Ogerpon, but that didn't work. It didn't work, so unfortunately we're in a weird spot. But we did just get the trick off. Or the Clear Smog off. So this guy should not have any boosted stats anymore. This guy should not have boosted stats, but hope stream was well enough. Okay. We gotta get Magmar out of here. Let's go into this dude. Ads are brutal. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's have a look at that damage. That did 30. 24. Okay, yeah. It's done. I think we should be fine now. Icicle Crash. I don't have Icicle Crash. Great. Fuck. What Terra at? What? I can use Terra. We sacked Umbreon Nath, but we went through all of Stella without losing anything, basically. We lost 2 Mons to just plant sacks. So, pretty good. What Stellas do we have? We've got Stella Flying, Terra Fire, Terra Fire, Terra Dark, Terra Dark. Yeah, it was either Omastar or Umbreon, and I decided that I was going to sack Umbreon. That was Ishard. It should do some good damage. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, so Ogerpon is... Oh god. Ogerpon has, I believe it has 331s. Yeah, I had Omastar in the back of my mind for Flan because of Meteor Beam. So I think that there's gonna be some sort of tech there. And I shot. You have to kill it, right? I don't catch it. I have to kill it, right? I don't want to kill it and then just lose my Ogerpon. Yes, okay. Alright, and it's a 1 in 3 random chance to get a good mask. So it's basically you get the water, fire, or rock mask. And I think the rock one is probably the one I want the best. I don't really have any rock types. Or super, super strong rock types. So I'd love rock one. Alright. Oak be free? Never. Alright. Bozza, welcome on in, mate. Do I have you as an encounter already? Let me check. I might already have you in here. I don't think I have you as one. No, I don't. Hell yeah. Bozza, welcome the frick in. It's 15 attack? Is it? What's the 15? And we got the Wellspring Mask. So we got the Water Mask. Okay. Wellspring Mask. That's pretty good. Wellspring Mask is very, very good. Water Grass is very sick. Okay. 15 attack to kill Groudon with Spiky Shield into Soul Blade. Okay, okay. We got Ludi. Alright, let's see his stats. It is naive. Okay, that's pretty good. That's gotta be pretty good. And the stats. Oh, yes, bro. This guy's sick, man. This guy's crazy. Oh my word. Okay, we take those. We fucking take those, dude. Let's go. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Big pond. Let's go. We got the water pond. So what ability is water pond in this game? I assume it's not water absorb. There's no way they give it water absorb. Hydration. Okay. That's such bullshit, man. Why? Lava Cave? Is that an encounter I can get? Where is Lava Cave? To the left of Lava Ridge Gym. Okay, sweet. Oh, are you saying I have to run the fuck out of here? Brother, please. Let's speed up. Okay. Oh. Okay. To Flan. Alright, final gym, gamers. And we get another encounter. I didn't know that this was an encounter. Okay, here it is. This is a test message. This is a signpost. Huge. Okay. Freebie, I had to sack Umbreon Booger, but it went according to plan. Everything according to plan, but we got through. Yes, it is Big Enemy Wang Fang, and it's permanent Magma Storm as well. Okay, let's have a look at this encounter pool. What's it called? Lava Cave? It's as easy as Run Bun? Hell yeah. Okay. We got Growlithe, Yamask, Golett, Slugunma, Geodude, Roggenrola, Turtonator, and Torkoal. Okay. No idea what's good here. I don't think Timid Sink is... Oh, I don't have Timid Sink anymore. I don't have Timid Sink. Yeah, the gym train is a Magma Storm. It's pretty broken. I have no idea what's good here. Does this guy get a buff, maybe? Flame Body, Magma Armor. I guess a Rock type. Honestly, probably Arcanine would be pretty sick. Arcanine as a Rock type would be nice. Into Flangem as well. You've got Torkoal with Eruption, could be cool. Dragon Turtonator. Not sure what we get. Oh, Mag is pretty good. Okay. I think Growlithe will be pretty good for the squad as well. Okay, what do we get? And we get Growlithe, huge. Okay, that's a Rock type. I'm pretty pumped about that, actually. We go Hammy! Hammy's back. Let's go, dude. Alright. Hammy is back. Okay. So this thing is Intimidate. Interesting. Okay, so I can get Rock Slide on this guy. Does it get it gets Extreme Speed on Evo and it gets Flare Blitz as well. Yo, finally we got Hammy for Flan. Dude, it's over. Got to Run and Bun reference. Alright, so on this guy, probably just, I don't know, like good attack, I guess. Mild? It's not great. Oof. That's pretty rough, but that's okay. It's still a Rock type, which I don't have too many of, and it's gonna be fast enough to do some good stuff. Okay, cool. Holy mid. Okay. We got the two new guys, Ogerpon and Hammy. Does it get access to Flamethrower in this game? I have Flare Blitz, I have Reversal, Play Rough, Rock Slide, Morning Sun. Honestly, Morning Sun could be interesting. Helping Hand. No Flamethrower though. Okay. Cool. Let's level these guys up. And when I say these guys, I mean only Hamilton. Flame Wheel, yes. Helping Hands, sure. Agility, no. Fire Fang, no. Yeah, I think Morning Sun probably has some tech. Crunch is a tutor. Takedown's also a tutor. Rock Slide is a tutor, but it's just its best move, so. Fisher Groudon. Imagine. I'm gonna drop Bite. I'm gonna try and keep Morning Sun. Play Rough is definitely a move I want. It's Helping Hand. Reversal. guess reversal could be good as well. I guess rock slide's a tutor. Flare blitz. Yes. Okay, now we need to use a firestone. Not sure if I have any. I don't think I have any. Okay. Is there anything else in this area that I can get? It's just a cave, okay. Alright, let's go grab a firestone, which I believe should be in slate. Phoebe? Phoebe went well, man. I had to sack Umbreon, unfortunately. It was either Umbreon or Omastar, and I feel like Umbreon's just a little bit worse, which is so sad. But such is the game, man. Got to keep it rolling. But otherwise, went perfectly to plan. Can't complain. This is the run. I hope so. We're playing pretty well, I think. We could maybe get it done. We got Hammy and we got a water pond. We got water ogre pond. So that's got to be pretty good, right? Extreme speed. I definitely want this. Player off is kind of weird. Would I ever learn player off? Yeah, I got very good ogre ponds. Really sick. Extreme speed. What do I drop here? I think I want to try and keep Morning Sun. Feels like it's a good move to have. Player off is a TM, right? Yeah, I'll drop player off. Also got access to Rock Slide Tutor. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's time for the final gym of the game, gamers. 8th gym. Perma, Magma Storm, Hell Gym, but Water Guy probably good. You need Shell? Yeah, exactly. Wait, so did you not get Ogre Pond? Did you take the grass? Did that happen? If so, that's funny. I'll show you the Ogre Pond. Is our Ogre Pond. Max speed, 25 attack. Oh, you haven't used it yet? Oh, nice. Max bulk, little low on HP, but not too bad. 25 attack, very, very good. Also, inner focus is really sick. You have a lot of guys that do better, fair enough. Okay, so I think we can get cracking. Let's just keep going. I want to do some Flan Gym today. So let's have a look. So it's permanent Magma Storm. It does a job on back-to-back though, yeah. I've heard that 15 attack is the threshold. So we've got that, which is good. That's all we need. Alright. So we've got a Infernape with Fire Punch, Drain Punch, Stealth Rocks. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Permanent Magma Storm. So Magma Storm, if you guys don't know, basically it does 1/8 of your health every turn, and you can't switch. It's extremely, extremely tricky. Okay. It's got a Focus Sash. Okay, how does Barrascuda hold up? Dies to Drain Punch. Okay. So this one is a Slowbro one, kind of ass. Okay, hopefully we don't die then. Okay, I'm going to put everything that can flip to the right side. I know that Kingdra can. Can Azumarill flip turn? Doesn't look like Azumarill gets access to flip turn. Okay, so Azu cannot. I know you can. Let's just put everything that has the ability to flip turn or teleport or U-turn, something like that over here. So you can. Obviously, ghost types exist in this party as well. So everything that's a ghost type stays over here as well. Also, in this game, does Rapid Spin actually work? Because if so, then you can flip turn. Does Gyarados get access to flip turn? I doubt it. Spin works? Okay, sweet. Rapid spin doesn't remove. Oh, shit. Rip. Does this guy get flip turn? No. Okay. I can maybe test it. Permanent Magma Storm can't be spinned away. Fuck, rip. You've got U-turn, you've got flip turn. You've got U-turn. Okay, these are all guys that can use their moves to eject out. So you have flip turn. Oh, Pelipper's probably pretty good here. You can't. Hydreigon can. You have flip turn, I think. Does Wailord get flip turn? Wailord does not get flip turn. Okay, so Hydreigon can. Tapu Koko gets it. Oh man. Fuck. 07 goat. Huntail? Does Huntail get flip turn? Huntail does not get flip turn. Why? Why? Who else gets flip turn? You do? I think Lantern does. Yeah. Huntail can just be an eject one. This is true. So I think at this point of the game, we need to start being a bit more aggressive with like sacks and stuff. I'm not sure if Lapras can. Without holding the item, literally. Poor Huntail, dude. Doesn't matter the game, it's still gonna get clowned. Anyone else I'm missing that can flip out? I feel like that's it. I think I got everyone. So I've got actually quite a few Mons that can flip turn. So maybe... Who is faster than this ape in my box? Let's see. Oh, yes, I did. True. Where's Thundy? Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. So. Staraptor. Oh, this guy. What if I teach this guy, like, dual wing beat? Does dual wing beat kill this thing? Okay, dual wing beat does not kill. Do we just, like, allow Stealth Rocks to go up? Is that what I'm doing here? Are we allowing the rocks? Okay, so we've got, like, half a box of guys that can use U-turn. That's pretty good. For some reason, I thought I'd have a lot less. Okay, so we got Mons that are very good. Like, for example, Pelipper is probably insanely good for this guy. Just Pelipper doesn't do much damage. Muddy Water. I mean, what we could do is, like, I'm pretty sure Stealth Rocks is going to be guaranteed on this thing. Do we care about Stealth Rocks? We do. Stealth Rocks looks like it might be kind of rough for us. How do I prevent Stealth Rocks? Okay, so who's faster? Alakazam is faster. It's Rocks. Barrascooter is unfortunately just dead. Or not dead. That's the problem. Barrascooter is not dead. So that means it's... Oh, is it going to fake me out? I need to look at the fake out AI still kind of evades me. +3 if it can flinch. In doubles, it follows the same rules as other moves. Does not stack with killing score. So that means would turn 1 be random move Stealth Rocks wake up? They misspelled stealth in this. Plus 3. That's so cringe, man. That's so sad. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone in my box that's faster that can flip out. I guess Holucha. I need to be dead though. Nothing's dead. Ogerpon's dead. Ogerpon's too strong. So we're gonna be Wellspring Mask. Export. Wait, that's the wrong Ogerpon. Let's get my new guys into the calc quickly. Okay. Let's get my new gamers into the calc, which is Hariyama or Arcanine and Ogerpon. Right. Can I spike with Ogre then kill with something? I can't because I'm not dead. Turn 1. So it's just gonna go for Stealth Rocks. Just sad. Okay. Let's get these guys in the calc. Tool, scripting, sport. I wish I had access to this Focus Sash. Actually, Focus Sash wouldn't be that helpful here. Ogerpon is tanky as fuck. Dude's a beast. Okay. I mean, I guess Fire Punch also isn't the strongest move in the world. I think we're just gonna be dealing with rocks here. Is there ever just Donphan lead? See, Donphan's gonna get burnt. Donphan's gonna get cooked. What I could do is I could lead like a... Oh, you know what I do? I lead Sand Slash. Aha! I got it. I lead Sand Slash with a Shed Shell. God, that's already my first Shed Shell gone. Wait, there's only one Shed Shell in this game. Bro. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Where's Sand Slash? Sand Slash, where are you? There you are. Okay. I lead Sand Slash. You do have eject pack and buttons, true. I lead Sand Slash. I tank a hits. Oh, the problem is it's got Drain Punch. But you spiky shield. It goes down to 88. And then you swap into... Who's faster? Any ghosts? No ghosts are faster. If I go Baskia Legion... What I could do, actually, is I could just lead Baskia Legion. The frag counter didn't work. That's weird. Hello? Why? Why is that not working? Oh, it just took its time. Nightbot, wake the fuck up, man. What's going on? What did I get in the cave? I got Arcanine. I'm thinking about leading Baskia Legion and clicking Liquidation. Or whatever it may be. Wave Crash. It's going to go for Stealth Rocks. Then we go into Donphan. Tank the Fire Punch. And then Rapid Spin kills. And that means I don't need to use my Shed Shell on Baskia Legion. Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I know it doesn't remove Storm, but it can get rid of rocks at the very least. Okay. Oh, but I guess the problem is that Donphan Rapid Spin Might not kill if it clicks Drain Punch. And that would kind of suck. I guess... Oh, no, it should. It should. Okay, let's start off with that. Let's start off with that lead. Ooh, wait, an interesting idea could be Pelipper Defog. I know Pelipper gets access to Defog. But what would I drop? Protect? Low-key, maybe. Yeah, Eyeshot as well, true. That's another thing. Does Defog get rid of Magma Storm in this game? Don't think so. I don't think we're going to be getting rid of it in this game, okay. The other question I've got to ask is, do I care about rocks? Maybe we just let rocks go up. Maybe letting rocks go up is actually fine. Can a Donphan or a Sand Slash do anything at the back? Probably not. I doubt it. I feel like letting rocks up kind of is tough. Let's see. Okay, Air Balloon Manectric as well. Stealth Rocks, yeah, Stealth Rocks sucks. And the thing is, Donphan also does take quite a bit of damage. I could also get burnt. Because I'm taking... If I get crit by these fire punches, I'm taking that plus Storm. A lot of damage. I have to go Shed Shell. That's if I want to keep, dude. Does Greninja get Flip Turn? If so, that would be awesome. He gets U-turn. It doesn't get Flip Turn. That is sad. Okay, now I've got to think about mons that can eject using Eject Pack. So... who is dead to this guy and can use Eject Pack? I don't think anyone. Unfortunately, Sharp Hitter's too slow. Don't have Rough Skin. This is tricky. This is very tricky. What else has Rapid Spin on my team? Do I run Defog Pelipper? What do I get rid of though? Do I get rid of Protect? Honestly? I low-key might get rid of Protect. I mean, Protect is definitely very not useful for these fights coming up. You don't want to be protecting in Magma Storm. But we can defog with Pelipper, probably. Who else am I going to be defogging with? I have no idea. And defog also makes Hurricane guaranteed accurate. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it here. What if I champ Toilet Bird? I mean, there's Protect TM, right? I can just teach it back. I assume that Pelipper gets defog. Yeah, okay. But the problem is it still can just go for Stealth Rocks, right? I need to be faster than this guy. I need to be able to, like, outspeed this guy. Can I drop its speed using something? Chilling Water, Air Slash, Icy Winds. I can't really drop its speed without getting cooked here. Like my moveset gets cooked. Like I need to keep U-turn, that's the thing. I need to keep U-turn. I don't know if it's gonna work. Bro. Cause he can just go for Stealth Rocks a turn I kill it. Which would really sting. Drop Hurricane, that's the problem. That's the problem. I could do... If I'm Sharp Beak, I break this guy down to Sash. So what I'd do, I would defog, or no, I would Hurricane turn 1. The other problem is confusing it. That would also suck. That would also very much suck. What does Omastar do? Omastar is not very good. Does Staraptor outspeed? Staraptor dual wing beat kills. It doesn't outspeed, so this should be guaranteed to click. Should be guaranteed to click Stealth Rocks. What would Staraptor bait? This guy would see a fast kill of Hyper Voice. It's no good. I mean, if I go Donphan on this thing, like I just die to overheat. I can't go for a crazy rapid spin play on this guy. Whereas if I can get Lantern in, for example, Lantern goes crazy into this guy. And we can flip turn. I could probably teach Lantern Muddy Water. Muddy Water flip turn. I mean, I guess Lantern doesn't care too much about the Stealth Rocks. So we go Lantern is good. How about Ninetales? Who would be good into Ninetales? Lantern's also good into Ninetales. Wow, Lantern's really good in this fight. It's taking a lot of chip though from the Storm. Four-hit War Shuriken? I mean, I could do that, but the thing is, then my Greninja just dies, right? My Greninja just dies because I can't switch. It doesn't get flip turn. It gets U-turn, but only by TM, which I don't have yet. Oh, I could scale U-turn. I could scale U-turn. Now that is actually kind of interesting. Let me think about this. I could go 4-hit Shuriken. 4-hit Water Shuriken. It doesn't even Oko, man. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's so sad. That was so sad. I mean, yeah. Nah, there's nothing I can do about that. Torrent can't pre-damage. Can't pre-damage in the gym. Unfortunately. Who else gets defog? In my box. Aerodactyl, Altaria, Zard, Conk, Crobat, Talonflame gets it, Gliscor gets it, Hydreigon gets it. Does Hydreigon die to... Main Punch, yeah. No, you need the item. You need loaded dice for 4 hits. Man. Yeah, I've got dual wing beat, Talonflame, but it doesn't do enough damage. I don't think this guy's gonna do enough damage either with dual wing beat. No. You need to be like giga strong. I mean, Talonflame bodies this guy, it just sets up freaking Tailwind. I mean, I could go Talonflame, click Acrobatics turn 1, and then eject pack overheat kill. And then swap into some guy, full HP. Go from there. What would I swap into? Doesn't feel like the right play though. Maybe I go Golduck and Encore. What if I go Golduck, actually? What if I just Encore this guy into Stealth Rocks? That's actually an interesting idea. Let's have a think about this. We go Golduck, we Encore this guy into Stealth Rocks, whether that be turn 1 or turn 2. Then we flip turn. Donphan, we could flip turn into... Maybe that's the play, honestly. We flip turn into a Stealth Rock remover. How many turns of Encore will I have? Encore is 3 turns, right? Or its next 3 turns. Okay, so we go... Who gets Rapid Spin? I'm pretty sure the only ones in my box with Rapid Spin are Donphan and Serena. Okay, so we lead Golduck. We click Encore. When it gets Encored, that's the first turn. Then I flip turn, that's the second turn. Then I Rapid Spin. That's the third turn. So if I go to Serena, for example, my Rapid Spin will go on a turn where I am free to fire in. But the thing is, I'm gonna be faster, but I don't do any damage. So Serena, you get a better move. Zen Headbutt. I can teach it Zen Headbutt over, like, I guess we get rid of High Jump Kick. Okay. This is actually not a terrible start. So let's go Zen Headbutt, Shed Shell Serena. Okay, so who would that bait? That's gonna bait out. This guy sees a slow kill. This guy also sees a slow kill. This guy probably won't. This guy, actually no, this guy won't see a slow kill, right? Actually, after the storms, I will be dead to this guy. Okay, everything is dead to me. Well, everything is slower than me after a rapid spin, so it should go into Ninetales. Ninetales has eject pack, so I think Serena gets low sweep. It does. So I could low sweep. I could low sweep to get rid of the eject pack. Okay, that means I'm just going to be completely annihilating my moveset, but that's okay. Low sweep does 30%. See you later. Then it should go into Magmar. Oh, sorry, Manectric. Let's just write low sweep here. And Manectric should click guaranteed overheat. This is where I probably should be using one of these guys, like Dragalge, for example, is probably pretty good here. Ice Finger's ability. Omastar. I mean, I guess I can just go Lantern. I don't love baiting Ice Fang, but I guess I could go Covert Cloak. And then Muddy Water into Flip Turn. Lantern gets Muddy Water, right? Yep. So Muddy Water. Muddy Water into Flip Turn. It's not going to kill. It's going to do some good damage though. So I Muddy Water into Flip Turn. So let's go Covert, Cloak, Lantern, Muddy, Flip. Okay. Muddy Water into Flip Turn. We do 45 plus 23. Some pretty solid damage. I can also just sack Serena. I can also sack Serena if I really, really want to. Because Serena is kind of ass. But it's got Rapid Spin, so we should probably try and save it. Lantern, Muddy Water into Flip Turn does 23 plus 45. That's, what, how much? 58, 78? 78 damage. No, 68 damage. And it's going to be a slow Flip Turn. We go into like Barrascuda. Liquidation kills. We're going to show Fast Kill into this guy, so it won't go there. We'll probably go into Rapidash for slow kill. For slow kill Play Rough. So we go back to Barrascuda. So then we can Flip Turn out, which does 38%. So it's actually a good chunk. So we do, it goes for a Play Rough. We Flip Turn into any Play Rough resists here. So I can also go Mystic Water. Maybe I use my, I can use my eject button here. Maybe even sweep. Do I one-shot Solrock? I do. Okay, Barrascuda is the goat here. So I just have to use my eject button. So I Flip Turn. I Flip Turn on this guy, on whatever it goes for, into an eject button person. So probably like Arcanine. Actually, not Arcanine. Someone that can tank every hit. Sense Scorch. Yeah. Or maybe it's got to be someone better, right? Azu? No. Arcaludon? Lapras? Eject button Lapras. Back into Barrascuda. Nuke with Liquidation. Mystic Water. Barrascuda. So, Nuke with Liquidation after the Flip Turn, it always kills. Flip Turn into Liquidation always kills. Then I show one shot into Ninetales. And I also show one shot into Solrock. So it should go into Ninetales. I nuke that guy. Then it goes into Solrock. This is a range. So we'll Flip Turn out into... We've got an extra slot now. So this slot doesn't need to hold an eject button. It can just face tank this guy. Rock Psychic. Psychic, Rock Slide, Flare Blitz. I'm probably going to be dead after all my turns. Is this ever a Drapion? 64. I can go Lumberry. Blunderborosi is kind of cringe. I'll probably just pre-poison it or something. Who else could do this? Arcalidon. Arcalidon's pretty good. Pre-burn Arcalidon, Citrus Berry, Flash Cannon. I think that works pretty well. I think that this works. Eject Lapras. Now I need to count the turns of Magma Storm on Barrascuda. Oh, this guy doesn't have static. Huge. Okay, so Barrascuda takes 1 on this guy, 1 on Rapidash, another on Rapidash when it kills it, another on Linetails when it kills it. Okay, so we got plenty. I think this is actually pretty strong. There's no way that I can encore this guy into Stealth Rocks, right? Oh, mid-turn switch, though. There's the mid-turn switch shenanigans. Yeah, Skeezy's gonna go crazy here, looks like. Mid-turn switch is definitely scary. Might be fine though. Have to think about it. Let's just get all the guys in the party for now. So if it mid-turn switches, at least there's no rocks on the field. It will go into Ninetales. Serena will low sweep out the Ninetales. It will go back into Infernape, probably, for Fire Punch, yeah. It will go back into Infernape for Fire Punch. What would I do then? Maybe Golduck Aqua Jet? I'd have to go like Barrascuda there, which is kind of cringe. Oh, I could use my eject button there. I could use my eject button there. Potentially. Eject out with Lapras. Go into Barrascuda. Liquidation kill. That will probably go into this dude, Manectric. We flip turn out for ginormous damage. How much was it again? Flip turn does 45 on this guy. We go into Lantern. On the Overheat or Hyper Voice Volt Switch. We can probably flip turn back into Barrascuda. We can probably kill with flip turn. Or just kill, it goes into Rapidash, and then what? What do I do there? I guess I can just sack at that point. I can probably just sack Serena. It's a 50-50 to sack Serena. It feels kind of shit. Is there anything in this box that can deal with Solrock comfortably? Maybe Omastar? Omastar, Muddy Water. It's gonna get flinched. The mid-turn switch is very truck. I guess my question is, do I actually care about Stealth Rocks? I might not care about Stealth Rocks here, honestly. Maybe we just let Stealth Rocks go up. I can probably just let Stealth Rocks go up here. Because my guys don't really care too much about it. Let's see. So, I can, instead of going for... I can just bring some guy, one of these guys, who can switch for free. Maybe like a Basket Legion. Aquajet. So like waterfall into Aquajet. Who's that gonna bait? We'll bait this guy, probably. Yeah, we'll bait this guy. That's a free switch for Lantern. Who's actually gonna heal up all that health. Then we Muddy Water into Flip Turn. So maybe we can actually just bring extra slots here. Because Stealth Rocks isn't going to be a problem. Let's see. So, Muddy Water. So now I have to think about how much Stealth Rocks chip my Barrascuda is taking. Because I think that Barrascuda should be fine to take Stealth Rocks. Let's see. So, boom, boom. So Barrascuda comes in. It takes 1 turn of Rocks. 1 SR, 1 Magma Storm. It kills. That's 2 Magma Storm. It goes into Rapidash. Oh, but the problem is that Ninetales is still at the back. And Barrascuda doesn't have a one-shot into Ninetales, does it? Oh, it does. It does. Huge. Huge. Okay. So it goes into Rapidash. We Flip Turn into Lapras. Eject Pack out, back into Barrascuda. That's another Stealth Rock. And another Magma Storm. Then I kill that guy. It's another Magma Storm. And I kill Ninetales. It's another Magma Storm. So I take 2 Stealth Rocks and I take 5 Magma Storms. Let's see if that's too much. Let's see if that's too much. So 5 Magma Storms is 5 apes. And I think that's fine, right? Stealth Rocks is 1/8? I guess I probably have to swap out Lapras as my eject packer. Yeah. I think that's fine. Because Magma Storm is 1/8 and Stealth Rocks is 1/8, right? Stealth Rocks is 1/8 to a water type. Yeah, it's 1/8. So that's just 7/8. We can tank all those. And Mystic Water. Do some damage. Boom, boom, boom. So I just need to change my eject button user. Was living this fight on 1 HP. Yeah, I think that we can do some crazy stuff with Skeweds here. And then I just bring like a Hydreigon at the back for backup. So I can run Shed Shell and Arcaludon. Hydreigon. Wait, let's have a look at Arcaludon again. I don't think Arcaludon can ever lose this matchup with Citrus Berry. Okay, so let's go through the fight. We waterfall into Aquajet, the Infernape. So that should 100% set up rocks. We just need to teach waterfall back. That should set up rocks. Can't fake me out. I'm going to take 2 turns of Magma. And it goes into this guy. Sees a fast kill of Hyper Voice. Nothing else is going to see kill, right? Yeah. So it goes this guy. Perfect switch for Lantern. Lantern takes the Stealth Rocks first, and then heals from Volt Absorb second. So we get the Muddy Water into Flip Turn. Play. Back into Barrascuda, who's going to kill with Liquidation. Goes Rapidash. We go into Lapras for now, but since Lapras is going to be taking Stealth Rock, maybe I should use a different eject button guy. Flip Turn into Barrascuda again. With Mystic Water. Flip Turn into Throat Chop always kills. Oh, sorry, Flip Turn into Liquidation always kills. There's no like Citrus Berries I'm missing, right? Yeah. Then it should just go into Ninetales because I show fast kill into everything at the back. So it goes Ninetales, nuke. Then it goes Solrock. I can't kill, so I Flip Turn into Arcaludon. That should be safe, man. I just need to get a better eject buttoner than Lapras. Who is going to be a better eject button mon? Cloister? Actually, I guess Cloister has the same problem, but tanks it a bit better. Huntail? Huntail's pretty good. What about Omastar? Omastar Shell Armor, I think, is probably the best eject buttoner here. Okay. Let's get these guys set up. So we need... eject button on Omastar. We need Mystic Water on you. We need Covert Cloak on Lantern. That's just so that we can't get flinched by Ice Fang or frozen. Damn, Covert Cloak's so broken, man. This item's so broken. You don't really need an item. I guess just like Citrus Berry. I'm actually not using any eject packs or eject buttons in this one. I guess I can go Shed Shell on Hydreigon just in case. Okay. Covert Cloak, Mystic Water, eject button. You can go I think Citrus Berry. I need to pre-burn it though. Oh, but you get healed, don't you? I get Flame Orb? No. Ooh. Slight issue? Oh yeah, I figured it out. Okay. Oh, Calyodon. How do I mitigate that? I mean, I'm literally just faster. It's not gonna go for... It's not gonna go for Hypnosis on Scooter. I just have to go... I think I go Shed Shell on it. Yo, thank you, Normie, mate. I think we go Shed Shell on this guy just in case some weird stuff happens. And we give this guy Lumberry. There's going to be clicking Flare Blitz. And we can just go into Hydreigon and kill with Dark Pulse. Yeah, we should be fine. It's just if it misses a Hypnosis. I don't think it will get a chance to, though. Okay, now we got to do moves. Okay. So, teach move, overworld. I need Muddy Water. Lantern. I need Flip Turn. You? What do I drop? Ooh. Oh, I don't like dropping any of these. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's kind of concerning, actually. Lantern into this dude. Flip turn. Flip turn does 23%. Barrascuda does... Mystic Water. 77. Oh, it just kills. Oh, Norby, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Holy fuck. Prime Gaming. Appreciate you, dude. You could have used that literally anywhere. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Good. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. So I think that Lantern doesn't actually need to click Muddy Water. Lantern can just go for a Flip Turn. Let's just check this again. Flip Turn does 23.9. Barrascuda with the Mystic Water does 73. That should just kill. We don't need to go Muddy Water. Okay, nice. Who else needs moves? I think all the moves are set. We don't need Flip Turn on this guy, but I may as well teach it, just in case. It's better than Zen Headbutt here. Check items. Oh wait, no. We need waterfall. We need waterfall on this guy, that's right. That's what we need. I think we're good to go, man. Alright, first fight. Let's see how we go. First fight of the gym. How many are there in this gym? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 8 in Magma Storm. 9 including the gym leader. Okay. Alright, first one. Here we go. Perma Storm, dude. So we're just gonna let Stealth Rocks go up, which feels weird, but it works. Just like the simulations, hopefully. Okay, so this guy should click Stealth Rocks here, because it doesn't see a kill. I don't have like a rapid spin move. It should just click Stealth Rocks. We're gonna waterfall, which should break it down to Sash here. Okay, there's the rocks. And now we kill with Aquajet. Okay. I know, huge! We're gaming. Alright, this should go into Manectric for Hyper Voice. We're a ghost type, so we can switch out of Magma Storm. We go Lantern. Lantern is Volt Absorb, so it can't get hit by this. Hyper Voice is an electric move on this guy because of Galvanize. We take some Magma Storm. And we're just going to slow Flip Turn into Barrascuda. This doesn't do too much. In hindsight, I could have gone like Muscle Band on Lantern or something, but it didn't really matter. And we're going to go into Barrascuda here. The goat is out. So we're going to take Stealth Rocks and Magma Storm. I counted, and we should take maximum 7/8 of our health with all of this stuff. Okay, Liquidation should kill. And we show fast kill into everything at the back except for Rapidash, so it should go into Rapidash here. Okay. That's 3 turns of Magma Storm. So we're just going to Flip Turn out on this guy. And Barrascuda kills this guy with Flip Turn into Liquidation. So we are going to just eject right back into it. So we Flip Turn here. Into Omastar, who's holding the eject button. So when we get hit here, we're going to eject right back out. I hope I got my turns right with Barrascuda. How much am I taking from these as well? Let me just note this down. I take 23. Okay. So now we kill with Liquidation. And both guys at the back are dead to me. So this should just feed me Ninetales. Okay, I can happily take one more. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. This guy goes down as well. Bop. Barraskewda, man. This is a Run and Bun reference right here. The Goat and Magma Storm, who would have thought? I actually can take one more Magma Storm. But we're not going to. This is a range, so we're not going to go for it. I would have had to be like plus attack to hit this, but this guy should go for kill here. We're just going to flip turn. Big damage. And we're going to Arcaludon. Arcaludon can tank every hit here. Goes to Zen Headbutt. And with that, replace Phantom with Yachi Hydreigon. There you go. That was really clean. That was super fucking clean. Okay. It's good to get Magma Storm fights out the way without sacks. That's what I've learned. Like, trying to get through the easier ones without sacks. That's what you want to do. It looks like the last couple are going to be tough. There's a one with a fucking Zekrom. And another one with a Reshiram. So we might have to treat those ones like, you know, we just have to sack. You know what I mean? So, we'll see. We'll see. But that was clean. Very good. Very good. What's next? Orbeetle. Okay. Bug Maniac Axel. What are you doing in the fire gym, gamer? So Orbeetle has light clay. There's only 4 mons here. There's a Protect Flygon at the back as well, okay. Quick Claw, Muck. Heatmore with Jabocca Berry. Alright, let's see how we go. Okay, Orbeetle. Surely I can just overheat this thing. It's got really good Spidef though. Do I have to lead like Rapidash? Okay, Rapidash one-shots. Let's see. Okay, so Rapidash one-shots. Easy as. Might have to run Shed Shell Rapidash, we'll see. Maybe Hydreigon lead, let's see. Hydreigon can't one-shots. Can Talonflame one-shots? Let's get the squad back in its order. Okay. So. What would Rapidash bait? Rapidash would take 1 turn of Stealth Rocks, or Magma Storm. This guy would be slower and kills me in less hits. Muck. Is a Quick Claw, so it's technically faster, kills me in similar amounts of hits, looks like. And Flygon is slower, but kills me with Earthquake. Okay, it should go into Flygon, so we can go Eject Pack Rapidash and just overheat the Flygon. Yeah, actually super clean. So we can get some other guy in on Earthquake. So we Rapidash Flare Blitz. And then because Flygon's slower than my Rapidash, we can just overheat the Flygon. It's going to go for Earthquake. Who do we go into? Maybe Hydreigon? Hydreigon's slower. Thunderous. Staraptor faster? We could also do an eject button. We could do an eject button here. How does Naganadel do into this guy? Okay, Naganadel will kill this guy, so we can probably just eject button into Naganadel. But then it's probably gonna bait out Muck. Oops. An Ice Punch will kill me. Who else could I eject button into? Who's faster than this Flygon? Zam, no. Flygon? I don't have any dragon moves on Flygon. Doesn't really do anything for me. Okay, the only one I can eject into is Naganadel. I guess I can just run a Shed Shell Naganadel on Muck. Okay, let's try that. So we just eject into Naganadel. Or I could just wall this thing. This thing isn't that big of a threat, it looks like. Any flying type probably bodies this guy. Or bulky flying type. How does Pelipper do? Oh, not too well. I could even go maybe a Lapras. Lapras gets bodied. Gyarados? Has Yachi Berry. Gyarados gets fucked. Yeah, okay, let's go down the line of ejecting into Naganadel. So we'll just bring some guy to eject into Naganadel. That should go into Muck. Should go Muck here. Muck will click Ice Punch. Okay, so we've got a Quick Claw Muck. How are we dealing with this thing? How do we deal with Quick Claw Muck? And I don't have my Shed Shell anymore. Soaking? Nah, Soaking can't do it. Omastar? Omastar is slower. It's not great. I could teach Mud Shot, maybe? Oh, but it's got fucking Quick Claw, so maybe... Does Omastar outspeed this guy? No. What I could do... no, it's not gonna work. How do I beat this Muck? Can't really go Donphan. Actually, in theory, I could. I could just set up a Rapid Spin with Donphan. I could I could somehow get into Donphan. We're doing all right, Dave, mate. We've gone through Stella. We're in the 8th gym. And now we're looking to clutch the heck up. We're doing pretty good. How you doing? What I'm thinking is I swap into just someone that can just Giga Tank this guy and flip out. Maybe Kingdra? Actually, what about Pelipper? Pre-burn Pelipper. Yeah, okay, so we go into pre-burn Pelipper. I'm thinking about Rapid Spinning on Donphan. Is there someone I can use to knock off on this guy? Maybe Drapion? Oh, it's been raining the whole week. That's sad, man. I hate when you just can't go outside. Well, hopefully it passes soon. Well, how does Metagross do, actually? Okay. So I'm thinking I was thinking about setting up a Rapid Spin with Donphan so that we're faster than the incoming Heat More. And then we can just fast kill it. The problem is just all the storms and the Quick Claws and stuff. I mean, Gliscor has knockoff, but It's got Ice Punch. I wish I kept fucking Omastar, man. Yeah, Muddy knockoff on this guy would have been the GOAT right now. I'm sad that I dropped that. I'm very sad. Yeah, that sucks. Well, it is what it is. Gotta keep going. I'm using too many like eject items off the rip here. Like I'm using one here and one here. So let's try and rethink this. I should probably use like eject. I should probably be using ejector, like Shed Shell Donphan to kill this muck. That's what I'm thinking. So I need to kill this Flygon in a better way. How do I kill this Flygon better? If I go Gliscor. Gliscor and Earthquake. I can slow U-turn. Okay. Go Gliscor and Earthquake. I did, Booger. What do you think? What were your thoughts? Okay, we slow U-turn. Okay, so we're doing a bunch of damage here. We're doing a fuck ton of damage. How much does Donphan take from this guy? 30%? Quite a lot. How much does Aisha do? 28. Can Gliscor tank a... Let's see. So if I go... Rapidash Overheat does 22%. That puts it at 78. Then Gliscor U-turn. Gliscor U-turn does 17. So that's another 18. So it gets put down to 60. Is there someone in my box that can bait Earthquake and is faster and can flip turn out? Barrascuda. Can Barrascuda kill with flip turn maybe? Could go Flygon. Do I have a flying type? No. Yeah, Mega D-Knight. I initially was like, oh, this guy looks kind of ugly, but then it kind of grew on me a little bit, I would say. It definitely grew on me. I could go like a Thunderous. Thunderous Acrobatics doesn't kill. Talonflame Acrobatics doesn't kill. How's Liquidation do? Liquidation does 51%. It's not enough. Terra Shell? Can you imagine? I reckon it might be Aerialate. I think it's... I've got a weird feeling it's going to be Aerialate. Maybe Zam. Zam Dazzling Gleam would kill. Looks like. Yeah, Zam Dazzling Gleam would kill. And then it would probably go into Muck. The Crunch. That's probably a little easier for us to switch in on. I could set up a Future Sight. It might just keep multi-scale, that's the thing. It might keep multi-scale. I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps multi-scale, but yeah, it's probably going to be fucking strong. Like, it's probably going to get a bunch of bulk. A lot more attack, dude. It's going to be crazy. But knowing Game Freak, they'll probably put like 40 into special attack. That's probably what's going to happen. I could go Cloyster here, actually. Does Cloyster outspeed this guy? No. So Cloyster does not outspeed Heatmore. So if I go Cloyster on this dude, kill that. Okay. Muck before Heatmore. So we go Cloister with Shed Shell. Bates Heatmore. Heatmore should be clicking Overheat. We can go into one of our fire types, maybe like a Basket Legion. Basket Legion. Always tanks and overheats. Nukes with Wave Crash. And then we've got 2 slots for Muck. Who's going to be clicking Crunch? So that should be free then. We can just probably go... Who was good into this Muck? Like Omastar? Omastar's pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, Rentos. How'd it go? Oh, free. Barrascuda went crazy. Omar. It was the GOAT. Barrascuda just killed everything, basically. Do I ever go Donphan here? Do I just go pre-poison Donphan? Does that ever lose? Like it can't. Pre-poison Soft Sand Donphan? I don't have eject button either yet. Raptor is low-key the go. I'm excited to use it. Okay, this just works. We go into Gliscor, slow flip into Cloister, Shed Shell, and we can just use an eject button on Muck into Donphan. Where's Donphan? There you are. Okay, so we just eject on this Muck. Who's a good eject? Maybe like Magma. Actually, probably Omastar. Omastar's a good eject. Okay. And then we just go pre-poison Donphan. With Soft Rock. Soft Sand. Okay. Give that to you. We got Citrus Berry on Barrascuda. This guy should go Shed Shell. Who had Shed Shell last time? I think it was Arcalidon. Yep. Shed Shell on you. And we need Citrus Berry on Gliscor. We should be good to go. Alright. Second fight of the gym. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jetpack. How are you feeling for your E4, Omar? I know you've got it all prepped out, right? I don't know where I'm going. Should be free, bring some goats. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Best of luck, man. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Get out. Go out. Paris. Okay. Here we go. Bug Maniac Axel. So Rapidash outspeeds and Okos. Or Beetle. Flubblets. Actually, I have my phone as well. Oh shit! Dude, congratulations, man. That should be awesome. That should be awesome. Enjoy, my friend. All the best. You have to tell me about it when you come back. Alright, we're going to overheat this guy. We are eject pack, which means that we can eject out when I click overheat here. Bro, we're going now. We're freaking rolling. We're not fucking around. Okay, overheat. This should be Earthquake. Lena is the GOAT. Lena's been popping the fuck off. Lena's actually... Look at the frag counts, Omar. Gliscor. Gliscor comes in for free. I'll take some Magma Storm, but that's okay. This Flygon doesn't have Dragon Dance, which is great. Okay, I'm going to slow flip turn on this. let's tank that. Oh. I'm gonna go into Cloister. Now, the reason why Cloister is great here is that Cloister is slower than the Heat Maw. So we should be getting fast kills Heat Maw instead of Muck with Quick Claw, which means that we can play around the Muck a lot easier. We go Cloister. Cloister completely bodies this guy. Even through Yachi Berry, we're gonna nuke it. Let's go speed. And it should go into Cloister for Overheat. Oh, sorry, not Cloister. Heat Maw. Okay, nice. It should be Overheat. We're gonna go into Baskia Legion. Actually, I might change my plan a little bit because I'm not sure how Jabocca Berry works in this game. Does Jabocca Berry work like how it did in Runabun, where if you OHKO it, it procs? I don't think it'll matter anyway. Because we take 26% recoil. Yeah, we should be fine. Regardless. It doesn't proc? Okay. It should be fine regardless. Wave crash? It did proc. It did proc. It did proc. That's weird. I'm not sure what's vanilla or not. Okay. And then Muck comes out. This guy's Quick Claw. So we're just going to swap into Omastar. My Omastar has... Oh, shit. Wait. I goofed a tad. I completely forgot that, I completely forgot that I can't get poison before the gym. Okay. I can get frozen on my Dom fan now. That sucks. Is there a better way for me to go about this? Probably not. That is a bit of a goof. Yeah, I did pre-status again. I'm just literally just... I don't know what's going on in my head, but... What do I want to do here instead? Maybe can I go Cloister? Cloister Bait Strain Punch doesn't really do any damage. Rapidash? Thing is, if I go Rapidash, I'm just like... getting fucked if I get Quick Lord. If I go Gliscor... Bro, sometimes I'm just dumb. Sometimes I'm just silly. Gliscor gets fucked by Ice Punch. I just have to go Domfan. Come on, Domfan, man. That was really dumb. I should have just gone like Overcloak or something. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. I goofed. Okay. Oh, thank God. No, it's faster than me. I just goofed. Okay, that was a bit of a throw. All good though. All good. Never punished. Never punished ever. Whew. Thank God. Alright. All good. All is well. So far, so good. Let's keep rolling. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan has Fake Out and Muck Punch. Great. Oh, wait. Basculin Legion just bodies this thing, no? Or maybe not Basculin Legion, maybe like... It literally can't touch a Ghost type. I could even use like a Decidueye. Probably Basculin Legion. We could go Basculin Legion, or we could go Jellicent even. Jellicent has Recover, which is probably safer. Probably nicer, I should say. Okay. Jellicent just doesn't do too much damage, though. I've got Zen Headbutt that I can teach Basculin Legion, which 2 shots. I guess, yeah. I guess we just go Zen Headbutt, Basculin Legion. Okay, who is that going to bait? Bright Powder Pangoro with knockoff is just the most cringe thing I've ever seen. God damn it, man. Who's that gonna bait? Basculin Legion. Definitely not Kabu. Okay, Mystic Water Basculin Legion. One-shot Sand Slash. That's pretty strong. You can get it on like a Poison Jab or something. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We've got Slow Kill Pangoro. And Armarouge is, Can I set up a kill with Flip? Maybe, actually. We could try that out. Mystic Water, Flip Turn. I would have to click Wave Crash. It just does so much damage to me. I guess I could. Well, we're gonna get Pangoro, looks like. Let's see what happens when we get Pangoro. Okay. Let's have a look at my squad. So it's gonna be clicking Knockoff. I probably want to use like a... It's got Bright Powder. I've got Sharpedo. I can go Sharpedo. It's got Circle Throw. What does Circle Throw do again? Is that the one that switches you out? Always moves last. If both the user and target have not feigned, the target is forced to switch out. Okay. Oh, I can't Flip Turn as well. It's got Bright Powder. How do I beat this? I'm gonna go... This thing is weird. I mean, I could go some sort of defog set. Just probably not on Gambit yet. This could be the time for defog. If I go Bulu, I bait Poison Jab. If I go Bulu and go into like, I don't know, Azu or something. Poison Jab is a lot of damage. Talonflame. This thing looks a little scary. It's probably some sort of like Zoom Lens Hariyama, but then you can't switch. How do you beat this thing? I've got Hammer Arm Thunderous. So I've got Acrobatics, but it doesn't really do what I need it to do. How do I beat this guy? Defog? Do I go into like Pelipper and defog it or something? Doesn't really seem like the right play. How do I beat this thing? I mean, Tinkaton looks like it's very good. Problem is that Tinkaton can just miss. Plus, I'm just locked in. actually just got no idea how to do this. I mean, ideally, what goes first? Eject button or knockoff? Wait, I should just do knockoff, eject button. No, it seems like knockoff will stop it. I think eject button goes first. I could semi-test this, I guess. I could test this. Let's test this on Showdown. Let's make a team. I use this team to test stuff, so let's just, does Reggie or Lecky get, what's the fastest thing in the planet? Let's just use some sort of choice scarf guy. Let's go like, I don't know. What's a fast knockoff mon? Can't even think right now. Biscore gets it, I guess. I just need to be really fast. Wait, who gets knockoff? There's got to be someone quick. Oh my god, Booger, you're the goat. Who the fuck gets knockoff? Surely one of these goats get knockoff. Roaring Moon gets it? Okay, Roaring Moon is quick. Roaring Moon, we can make this guy max speed. We'll give it booster energy. Well, no, we'll just put it in the sun. Okay, so we'll give it Choice Scarf. I just need to go faster than anything the opponent's gonna have. Knock off. And just make sure that it boosts its speed. Okay, so this is gonna be the fastest Roaring Moon on the planet. And then I need a sun attacker. Or someone with sun. So let's just bring Torkoal. And give it an eject button. Torkoal. Eject. Okay. Okay, let's just give these guys moves. Alright. Let us begin. Okay, so I'm just gonna lead Roaring Moon Torkoal. I've got 2 choice scarfs. Oops. Who has a choice scarf on this team? Oh, you. Okay. I'm just gonna find some random dude. Okay. Torkoal, Roaring Moon. I swear to fuck, if he leads Incin. I'm giving you a free win. Just testing something. Please. Please. Okay, he didn't lead Incin. Alright. Let's see what goes first. I didn't give my Torkoal fucking... I didn't give my Torkoal sun. Just don't kill my Roaring Moon fast. Please. Okay. Knock off. Okay. So knockoff actually goes first. Knockoff goes first. Okay, that's annoying. Knockoff goes first. So I can't, like, eject button on the knockoff. game. So what do I do? Dude, this is fucked. How do you beat this guy? Do you just have to rip, like... Do I Toxic this thing? Do I go Drapion and Toxic? But then I can't switch out my Drapion because I get ejected. I need to get it into, like... Well, actually, it's gonna click Circle Throw on me, right? It's gonna click Circle Throw on me, so it's gonna eject me for me, if that makes sense. It's gonna eject me out, right? Is Circle Throw negative effect? I don't think so. So I go Drapion. I Toxic. That always hits. And I'm gonna get ejected. Can I go like Talonflame with Aerial Ace or something? Aerial Ace Talonflame does 40. I should never die to the first hit. Can't choose who to swap in. Oh, that's great actually. Well, I'll keep that in the back burner because maybe it doesn't matter who we eject into. Maybe we can just play accordingly. I doubt it. This kind of sucks. This very much sucks. I have no idea how to approach this. Let's look at what else I need at the back. All these Kabutops, Razor Shell, Rock Slide, Aerial Ace. How does Decidueye do into this guy? Decidueye is so useless. How about Gliscor? No. Flygon? No. How about Thundy? Okay, Thundy is the GOAT for this thing. I just need to not switch in on Rock Slide. Okay, so Thundy is very good. We know that Basculegion's good. I'm assuming Omastar is probably pretty good for this Armor Rouge. Let's see. No. This thing also looks kind of scary. Hydreigon? Quiet. Hydreigon's okay, actually. So Hydreigon can probably make... I can probably make Hydreigon work. For Sandslash, we saw that Basculegion can do well. Who else could do well? Surely Flygon, right? Yeah, Flygon does very well. I can also just like go Flygon, slow flip turn into Basculegion, and then nuke. Okay, so these four are good. So I've got 2 slots left. I don't need to have the eject button on any of these guys, except for potentially Thundurus. Might need Shed Shell if Kabutops comes out, which is a bit cringe. So, how do I get this Pangoro to die? I think I've got to use Defog, honestly. I think Defog's got to be the play here. How does, like, Pelipper do? I think I've got to go Pelipper and Defog, honestly. I think Defog Pelp is actually just a 1v1 option here. With a Citrus Berry. I can't get Citrus Berry. I think my Pelp is gonna die though. It takes so much damage. What else can learn Defog? Gliscor maybe? I think Gliscor gets access to Defog. I think we need to use Defog on this guy. I don't see any other option. Who gets Defog? There's a good Defogger in my box here. Let's go to the bottom and work up. Yeah, Mega, Whimsicott, Volk, Tornadus, Thunderous gets it. Don't think Thunderous is going to be the guy. Talonflame. Just give me some bulky guy. Does Gliscor get it? If Gliscor gets it, I'm very tempted to go Gliscor. Hydreigon gets it. I think we have to go Pelipper. I think we're going to have to risk Pelipper potentially. But don't we just die always? 2 Magma Storm ticks? Like, Pelipper just always dies, eh? Flygon gets it. Decidueye gets it, but that's no good. Gliscor gets it. It might have to be Gliscor. What do I drop? Gliscor can do it. I think we're going to have to give Defog to Gliscor, which I really hate. Because what do I drop? Acro? No. I mean, is Acrobatics a tutor move? Acrobatics is a TM. I could technically TM that back. So is High Horsepower. I feel like I rarely click High Horsepower on Gliscor. We can always tutor it. We can always TM it back. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. I think we go Gliscor or Knockoff. And we click Defog. Gliscor, Defog. That's gonna drop this thing's evasiveness. And then we're able to U-turn out. So then it's going to click Knockoff again. Now I can really go into anything. How does Staraptor manage? Staraptor dies. Who's faster than this guy and can tank a Knockoff? Who can switch as well? Hydreigon? Hydreigon probably can't kill this guy. No. Hulu. I need to switch into a guy who can flip out. I don't know if I have anyone. I guess you? Wave Crash Sharpedo ever? Doesn't do enough. I guess we could go into Sharpedo on the Knockoff and flip turn out on Circle Throw, but then I'm just gonna get ejected. I could go back into Basket Legion. How does Thundy take it? I guess Thundy takes it. Thundy switches in, Acro kills. My problem with Thundy though is that we're gonna be baiting Sandslash, I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna be baiting Sandslash, so I can't Volt Switch on it, which is really annoying. How does Talonflame? I can't Volt Switch with Talonflame either. I can't Shed Shell either. Fuck. Bro, what do I even do? I can't go Thundy because it's gonna eject out. I can't stay in with Gliscor because we're taking way too much damage from all the knockoffs. I mean, I'm gonna be dead to... I'm just dead to, like, double crit, I think, on Gliscor. Is this where my first sack is gonna lie? Do I have to actually sack someone here? This feels shit, man. Do I ever go Staraptor? Staraptor's never winning this matchup. No chance. We have to think about Sharpedo. Get in on knockoff. Slow flip into Vascular Legion. Flip turn again. Back into Sharpedo. Does Sharpedo get a move that can hit this guy kind of hard? Psychic Fangs, Earthquake. CC. Do I have the CC tutor? No way, right? No. Oh man, this one's tricky. Well, if I go Staraptor gets an Intim. I wouldn't be dead to knockoff crit. And I'm always going to be dead to another knockoff. So I can go into Staraptor and U-turn. So it should be another knockoff guaranteed. Well, this could work actually. So we go into Gliscor. U-turn does 17%. So it goes down to 83. Then Staraptor U-turn does 22%. So that goes down to 61. Does Wave Crash from Sharpedo kill at 61? No. Range. Sad. If I had fucking Rough Skin, it would work, but... I could bounce. Only plays to scale CC on Sharpedo, but it seems kind of shit. Oh, this thing is disgusting. How about Pelipper? Pelipper just doesn't win this matchup. Pelipper just does not win this matchup at all. Let's see, Air Slash. Well, if I keep Hurricane, actually, hang on. If I keep Hurricane, after the U-turn, this guy's gonna see kill with Bullet Punch. Got it. Nice. This guy's gonna see, well no, I'm gonna see kill with Hurricane. So it's just gonna spam Bullet Punch on me. So I can just roost on the knockoff. Yes, that's it. Boom, got it. Because after the U-turn, I'm gonna see kill with Hurricane. It's gonna click Bullet Punch. So I roost. Roost until we're healthy. Problem is that it's gonna probably bait out Rock Slide Carbu. Well, I guess I can just roost and then U-turn. I can roost and then U-turn. I don't need to kill it with, I don't need to kill it with Pelipper. Okay, this is actually quite good. So then say we go Thundy. We slow U-turn with Pelly. Maybe we go into Star Raptor. It's gonna bullet punch me again. Dual wing big kills. It goes into Carbu for Rock Slide. We go into Flygon. We'll flip turn into Flygon. It then baits Aerial Ace. We flip turn into... Oh, fuck me, man. I need to get Sand Slash out the way. Well, I guess I could... Actually, this could work. I just don't bring Hydreigon. I bring Staraptor. Because I flip turn into Flygon, who then U-turns into Thundurus. Thundurus kills with Volt Switch, and then Basculegion with Mystic Water. Oko's Sand Slash. Oko's Armourouge, but we don't actually kill them both. We need Sharpedo instead. Sharpedo kills both. Okay, so we need Sharpedo. We need Sharpedo because Sharpedo will outspeed and Oko both. Okay, I've got the vision. I just need to lock it in now. Okay, how do I get Thundurus in on non-Rock Slide Kabutops? It needs to be Aerial Ace, which is perfectly what Flygon baits as well, which is annoying. No, it's not actually. It baits Razor Shell. Who else can flip turn out on this Kabu? Maybe Kingdra? Oh, Kingdra baits Aerial Ace. Okay, Kingdra. This is so many slots, man. I don't know if I have enough slots here. Wait, does my Staraptor have Roost? It's too many slots, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work. Kingdra flip turn does how much? I guess I don't need Thundy, actually. Maybe we can just kill this with Shark as well. Shark Wave Crash does a fuck ton. Maybe we can just swap out Shark in here. But then I'm out of slots now. Well, no, we don't need Flygon anymore. Okay, I think I've got it. So we go Basculegion, we kill the Hitmonchan, bait Pangoro. We go here, we defog. Then we flip turn into you with Hurricane. Who's faster than Oko's Pangoro. We spam Roost. And then we slow flip turn into Staraptor, who baits Kabu. Then we flip turn into Kingdra. And then flip turn into... Oh no, it's not gonna work. I need to get Sharpedo in on Sand Slash. Well, if I go Basculegion, say, on this guy. Basculegion baits Aerial Ace. I might actually do this one another time. I'm kind of getting lost in the source. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think we might raid out. Because I'm getting a little bit lost in the source. Let's go raid into Nez. I think I've got good ideas. It just feels like I'm planning a bunch of mons. Nez is doing some Lucid, I think. Is Nez doing Lucid? But thanks everyone for coming through. As always, appreciate you guys. We will be doing the rest of this gym next time. Getting a little bit lost in the source. I think I need a break and then we'll come back and then finish the rest of this gym. they're really hard fights, so we'll try and get through the rest of them next time. I appreciate you all for coming through, and I'll see you guys in the next one.